Hurry up there, Daffy. Don't dilly, don't dilly, time's a wasting.
Hey. Yeah, oh, 2 seconds. Hang on, all my audio devices have broken. It's that one. There it is. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good day to you, wherever and whenever you're watching. My name is Cup, and welcome to the stream. The timer, it was a lie. I was here. What, like 10 seconds late? Get in the bin, mate. Get in the bin. So today's gonna be a different stream. It's gonna be a bit of a weird stream. Also, for a few reasons. But yeah, this is the Lego stream that you unlocked during the Cupathon. Yeah, the bin's full of Fairfax usually. Is it just me, or does Cup sound extra British today? It's because my hang on. There we go. It's always easier when producer holds the cat. Now I'm Cup. There we go. Sounds extra Welsh IRL? Oh, I do, yeah. Yay, weirdness. Did your throat get better? Oh, since the last stream? Yeah, definitely. I think... Do you know what it was, Blue? Do you know what it was? It was, did it go back to undefined for anyone else? I did just refresh. It should... I mean, it looks like... Ah... Yeah, it has gone back to undefined. Has someone tried the command again unnecessarily? Could you try using the command? Because it should be fixed now. Give it a go. Give it a try. Lego and brick building. What's gonna happen? Is it gonna work? Hey, there we go. Now I can spell the word game properly. Ah, good job, Beans. Yeah, I shared a screenshot in the mods Discord of what happened. So in the code, I spelt the word game as GMAE, and that broke it. You're the #1 undefined streamer. I'm the only person streaming undefined. Hell yeah. Breaking new ground. Breaking new ground. Up is me. So how you all doing this evening? I'm actually, I'm just looking for a little bit of background music I could put on before I bring out the camera feed. The camera feed that you're all waiting for. Lo-fi girl jazz is normally jazz lo-fi. Oh, we've got two now. We've got afternoon jazz, or we've got jazz lo-fi radio. Oh, only one of them is live. Okay. Right, okay, cool. Cupus, hello Brucey. Lego movie, everything is awesome. Everything is awesome. You're feeling pretty mad, to be honest? Well, Beans, it's good to see you here. And I'm really glad. Oh, I'm always glad to see you in my chat. And I hope this stream goes some way to cheering you up. Excuse me. Oh, hold on. I do actually want... Let me reopen close tab. I do actually want my Twitch tab open because... Here's the thing. Because I haven't done my on-screen button, not all of my redeems have resumed. So where's Chalky Milk? Where's my Chalky Milk one? Because I do want to have that one on. Oh, there it is. Unpause. Oh, Lovely.
Mr. Cat, I hope you have
Oh,
some chocolate
very
milk.
quick on the chalky milk. Very quick on the chalky milk. Like, my mouse button had barely lifted from the click. And the sound came through. Well, I'll take a sip of my chalky milk. It's a little... Wow, it is quite difficult, actually, right now. Chalky milk, any percent speedrun. Right. You know how fast chat can be. Yeah, especially Blue Sub. I come in here offline, not even streaming. And I'm doing some stuff earlier, and Blue Sub's in my chat. Ever present. Okay. Let's turn that off. Let's have some desktop speakers coming through. Oh, there we go. That's a bit loud. I think I'll turn that down to like, keep it nice and soft like that. How's that? No, that's too quiet now. What about this? What about this? How's this volume now? Finally, I realised I just changed volumes a couple of times, so with stream delay and then chat replying to me, I'm hoping I get this current volume. It looks to be rocking at about minus 20 decibels, which is about right for quiet background music, in my experience. Just to beat the silence, really. That's all that's for. And well, I'm gonna stop stalling. I'm gonna pull out the screen that's got the camera feed on it. So this is my desk. Caution, there's a cat about. Watch out. You can see I've got a lovely new desk mat. I've always had a world map as my desk mat because whenever somebody mentions a country and I don't know where it is, I'd just be like, oh, Malaysia, that's where it is. So yeah, I just always have. This one arrived a few days ago because my previous one was shameful. My previous one I'd been using for about 6 or 7 years, and I've like thoroughly washed it a few times, and it looked very miserable. The print was nearly gone. It had holes in it. Get a refund? It's missing some consonants? I don't think it is. They're all there. I mean, I should clarify, you can't see the whole desk mat. It's quite large. You could only see a portion of it. From the United States to about approximately Pakistan, just barely visible on the right there. Is this supposed to be a time zone map? Yeah, it's got time zones along the bottom, actually. Very useful for me, because I can just be like, oh, US. It's got numbers along the bottom, which you can't see at the moment. Time zones along it. Countries of the world. Yeah, very handy. But yeah, today is all about having my paws on stream. So I shall say hello to you. Hello, chat. These are what my paws look like up super close. And I'm gonna be building some Lego with you today. Adorable. You could be a smart cat really fast. Yeah, I can just know where countries are. Hello, IR bargain bin. Paws! The paw beans! Oh, that's too bright. The exposure's locked. I think autofocus might be on. I don't know. I've got my chalky milk. Good to go for chalky milk redeems. Paw beams. Yeah. And right, I might as well bring in the star of the show. Oh, I'm loving all these watch streaks coming through. Is this a recent Twitch thing?
Bleep bloop. Looking pretty today.
Oh, thanks, Pico. So yeah, I'm using my hologram because I only have one good webcam, and we're pointing at my hands today. I don't know if this whole box will fit in to view, but you've probably seen it in the thumbnail already. It's a Sonic the Hedgehog Lego kit. I haven't opened it. It's still sealed. The autofocus. Oh wow. Oh, that's just the air. I squeezed the air out of the box. Look at this weird effect you get on camera. Oh. Yeti. How dare you, Nemo Maltese? These are my paw beans. These are just what my paws look like up close. You can see the ring light. Yeah, there's a ring light directly above this for maximum illumination. Because we love that. Why is this... It almost looks like this sunflower's like censored. But that is just... It's just got green on the front. Love your circular light. Fits around the circle. Yeah, let's flip this around. It's quite a big box. I was surprised. Ugh. So we got... Oh wow, I just hit a button on my keyboard. Hold on. My keyboard's just smooshed out the way. I don't have the biggest desk in the world. We got Dr. Eggman's. We've got one of them... little grubs. And it's 36 centimeters long. The whole thing might not even fit on camera, but I can take product photos afterwards. Let's open this up and start putting things on the... Oh, it's taped. I need a blade. It's for anonymity. Protect the flower. Stargate light. Oh, my ring light, yeah. It's just green in the mid. Yeah, I know it's meant to look like the Sonic ones. Use my razor sharp claws. Tape. This is like... Lego products always seem very serious. Because the tape on this is like thick security tape with like black rectangles on it. So that you can tell if it's been tampered with. So I've now broken the seal. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of Lego in here. Wow. Well. There's bag number 1. Today's stream is brought to you by Dr. Eggman's and Little Grub. Lego box have a lot of Legos. I mean, there's so more than I expected. I don't know what music am I playing in the background. This is some soft jazz from the famous Lo-Fi Girl channel. You should reduce the frame rate to 50 so we can do it in POW. Nah, you get 60. Whoa! I've got to karate chop you. 60 FPS smoothness. Oh, thank God it's not Buster. Sir. Are there any instructions in here? Right, I've got like so many bags of Lego. I don't know whether to just put them... Show you them all now. You know what, I will. We got a bag 1. We've got a bag 2. We've got a bag 3. And a bag 4. And a bag 5. And a bag 6. And a bag 6 dot. A sticker sheet. That'll be fun to pick with my paws, won't it? And then another sticker sheet. And then a very thick instruction booklet with a very cool cover on it. That's a lot of a lot of stuff. Right, so let's put most of this back in the box for the minute. Ooh. Right, let's have a look here now. Friend Scotchbox did a Lego stream, and one redeem was to add additional random bags of Lego to the ongoing build. Sorry, typing super slow because a kitten has commandeered one of my arms. I could have reached the keyboard with mouth hand. Oh, that's cute. No need for apologies though. Yeah, it's gonna be hard getting the whole assembled thing into the shot. Yes, I don't have a large desk. I'm very sorry about that, but this is the first, maybe the only time I've done or will be doing a hand cam stream. This is a hefty book. I'm impressed. To be honest, I was expecting like a scan QR code for instructions or something. A fan-designed Lego model inspired by the original Sonic the Hedgehog game. Fan creation. Oh, is it this? That's pretty neat. This book's got... Oh, there's the players. Okay, this is fun and all. I looked at this and I thought, oh, step 1, build the set. Step 2, build Eggman. Okay, I think it wants us to start with... We'll start with Sonic. We'll start with Sonic. We'll see how good I am at actually making Legos. I don't know whether to have this book here or to... How far out of the way can I actually practically move it? I'm going to be figuring this out as we go along. Lots of crinkly light plastics that I can't recycle. Unless I specifically order one of those light plastics things. So we got... So Beans warned me about the how difficult putting bricks together would be as a cat with paws. I now see what they meant by that. Should have just built it off stream, filmed it, and then run the footage backwards while commentating. Run it backwards? Like just disassemble. Well, there's Sonk the Hedgehog straight away. Holding... I should be doing this for you. There we go. I was just like holding it close to myself. So there's Sonk. Sonk the Hedgehog. He's already... There he is. That was step 1. What else we got now? Oh, we got some specific bricks to build. This'll be fun. What the heck is that? And that's the stream, Song complete. Best feature of LEGO is their dedication to reuse their existing molds, like one of the set that's a ship uses a black hot dog sausage as the anchor, and my mum said... Oh, I like that. The 1-1 plates that make up Green Hill's checkerboard pattern were painful to put together for me. Oh no. Got hold of a ring, let's see if we can get one of them chow emeralds. You like jazz? Hey Cup, I saw a LEGO stream by someone else and the individual bags are made of paper instead of plastic. You'll manage to build this set with your paws. I think you're the second person to mention the paper bags. Yeah, because all these light plastics, not great for recycling. It would seem that like they've probably modernized it. So, I've got a flat one of these. And I need a central one. Sticking them together. And then, step 2 is 2 of them tiny little 1x1 buggers that Beans said is bad. And that's in this bag. Last Lego set I did was the Tux Cat. Oh. They come in paper bags now, but this is an older set. Yeah, this was like barely in stock. I was worried I wasn't going to be able to get this. Okay, I need that little tiny little thing to go on there. And another one. Place your bets. How long is it going to take me to make this whole set? Because I will be making this whole set. I actually got a bonus activity in case the Lego set was finished too quickly. I don't think I'm going to need it. I don't think I'm going to need the bonus activity. How does that work? It's like a plate with a double thingam? Oh, this! This thing. Plate with double thingam. And another one. In there? No. Plate with double thingam. That ring that Sonic holds is just a reused life ring. I like that. 4 streams, 3 days. Yes, they switched to paper bags. Plastic bags still could appear, but it mainly means they're already made in factory or didn't switch yet. Yeah, this is an old set. So we got that. And then we got the big piece. And the big piece go on like search. And then we put lots and lots of these things. One of them. One of them. Doodle-doo-doo. Have I gone Lego blind? I think I'm going Lego blind. One of these. Oh no, some pieces are just hiding. One of these. Yeah. How do Lego streamers make thrilling content out of building Lego? Because so much of my brain power is going into building the Lego that I'm almost forgetting to be a streamer. Aforementioned kitten is watching you with rapt attention. Can't wait till they switch Lego to paper fully. Can't have that much plastic use. Yeah, especially like this crinkly crap. This is the worst kind of plastic because it's really hard to recycle. Might help to get a separate container to dump the pieces in or something. That's no fun. Mess all over the desk though. You and producer have very similar nails on your paws. Well, I meant that they switched to paper bricks? What? Oh. No, you don't. You're not meant to throw Lego bricks in the bin. I would imagine that Lego streamers just bank on chill vibes, yeah. Anyway. I need, oh, this one. This one goes here. And then a single little dot, which I sort of need to put down and then pick up again. Wow, this is barely holding itself together by a single, like, look. It's held together with those two bits. It's not very strong. And then a bendy little flower looking doodad. Bendy little, can anyone see the bendy little flower looking oh, it's transparent. Oh. Well, that's fun. Oh, uh-oh. I gotta be honest, under the light, I didn't bank on these gloves being so transparent. Don't know how some streamers can do purposing playing racing games and talking at the same time. You can have your bingo slice. Oh, by the way, good news, everyone. I've got a new Wi-Fi hub. That basically chat. Can I say who? Person who bought it bought it for me, like funded it. Can I say, best thing in LEGO streams are the names people think of to individual pieces. If you want, yeah. Bluesa bought me a new Wi-Fi hub. Or it's more like, I was looking at a cheap one. So we paid for it, and then I was like, well, considering I was gonna buy that, I'll double up and I'll get the better one. So I've got a really good TP-Link Wi-Fi hub that's 2 meters away behind me. Like, if I lean over, I can touch it. So hopefully that means that all of my control decks now have really, really strong Wi-Fi reception, and they should all just be absolutely hunky-dory. So we got one of these, and then what's going on there? Sonic's doing a pose. Sonic's going fast. Gotta go fast. I was looking at the camera feed to look at this. Why did I do that? Oh, so the little transparent thing is meant to not be real. Meant to be like, oops. Uh-oh. Well, if this ain't the fiddliest thing I've ever done in my life. I'm gonna say that a million times. Oh. Let me just tilt him. And he stands up. Going fast. With the ring. Pose him a little bit better. Great. Sonic is complete. I made a Sonic. Your nails are visible. Is that silver? This is gunmetal grey. It's like, oh, hang on. Which finger is most visible? It's like a very dark metallic grey. My immersion. Like up. Hello, chat. How goes the Lego building? It's going alright. It's going slow. Stream length 39 minutes. Sonic has been built. And a stand to put him on. Okay, what have we got here now?
Mr. Cat, I hope you have some chocolate milk.
I have some chocolate milk right here. It's mostly a cafe latte with a little bit of pumpkin spice Ballycastle in it, and a bit of chocolate powder. Now draw the rest of the owl. Right, so we're making the crab meat. I just remembered what it's called. It's called a crab meat. That's the name of the crab. I'm glad you still get your redeems. Bam, 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 bam. I get one of these. And a little grey pincery bit like that. Alright, just realised I'm doing it close to my chest instead of on camera for your viewing pleasure. Like that. And then I'm going to leave those 3 bricks awkwardly misaligned for the rest of the build. No, I'm not. I'm not a monster. I'm going to straighten them out. I'm going to break a nail trying to straighten them out. Why is that top one so stiff? Close enough. And we got another tiny little most of this build is going to be 1x1s, isn't it? And I'm going to want to... There are certain things I want to say that aren't swearing, but that you can't really even say on an 18+ stream when you're a content creator. But about what I might like to do, if I have to do this a million times. And then we're making a claw. Where's the army when you need her? Huh? The army's a lady? At what point in this LEGO build do we resort to power tools? Oh no! Oh dear, what has happened? Oh, I've done it. I've put it together backwards. I see what I've done. That was the one thing we didn't want to happen. Army rows. That is a crab meat claw. I need to get used to leaning more forwards. More forwards, more in view. One crab meat claw. You still have the 18+ warning sticker, surely? Slap that on the screen and go for it. No. I'm not making that a normal or regular thing. That's a different kind of backwards to last time's backwards. I'm inventing new ways to put stuff together backwards. Right. And then... Tinkle, tinkle. There it is. Two crab meat claws. And now we've got these, which I believe are supposed to be like fire hose nozzles. Mummy Cup said I swear. I did not. Did I? I'm not sure. I'm concerned now. Lego in the 4th dimension. 2 backwardses make a forwardses. Unless you're in 3 dimensions. In which case, 2 backwardses in different directions could actually make a sideways. So we've got these little nozzly things. Which are used here as eye stalks. So, eyeball... Oh, I could just pick it up with the thing. With the... No? How does this work? Grey button. Just pick it up with the piece. Use the piece itself to just pick up the piece you need. Eye stalk! At some point in the past. Allegedly. Tweezers and a microscope when? Oh, I'm gonna need that soon. Right, so... What little fire hose piece. Which I'm gonna use to pick... Oh no, it's the right way up. Be upside down. And then I use it, I pick up the piece. It's much easier than trying to pick them up. I've made another eye stalk. Oh, now we're trucking. What else have we got here? We've got a... So this step involves fetching this. I have completed the step. The next one has got bits in the way. 2 of them. Why waste a whole step just being like... Place this piece. Charm-looking claws. Hello, Chewknackers. Will Cup beat the swearing allegations? I did swear. I said a naughty word, I'm sorry. I said several naughty words. A big mean Fredbear was trying to scare me. And I swear did. Complete. Now I have to... Oh. Sweep all this crap off the book. And turn the page. Which is a task in itself. From page 17 to page 21. Oh no. Oh no. Get the ukulele. I want it to be as readable as possible, that's fair. That's a real page turner, this one. 1. Shaft. Put through the thing, all the way through. Oh. Wow. That sure is something. And then a couple of these singles with them holes in. Shaft! Can you dig it? Is this piece symmetrical? It is. Doesn't matter which way it goes. What's that? Arnie Rat? 6 months? You've been subscribed for 6 months in a row? That's almost a whole year. Thank you for supporting me so long. It really means a lot. Especially in this current economic climate in which I am struggling. I know I talk about it a lot. I worry that the more I talk about struggling, the more it sounds like I'm just trying to get you to give me money. Which would be cool. Don't get me wrong. You know, $20 is $20. But, oh no, there are 2 shades of brown. I will do some photo shoots. I definitely will. But, let's use the removal tool to undo my mistake. Which may or may not turn out to have been a mistake. No, I did it correctly. I'll put that back on. Sub alert equals a thumbs up. Thank you for the sub. You got to do some... Yeah, okay, photo shoots. I'm yo-yoing up and down chat now. Lego! 50 Shades of Brown. Cup needs tins of tuna, milk, chocolate milk. I need food in my cupboards. My car's MOT is due. It will probably pass with flying colours because I've owned the car since new and I've been very, very good to it. And it's been very good to me. Fingers crossed. But still, I'm going to pay a man to bonk it with a hammer and restore its durability for 12 more months. MOT-a-thon when? Well, I'd service an MOT. He's pretty good, to be honest. He's pretty good. Like, the last time I took the car to him, I was like, you were the last person who saw it? And I stood about 200 miles since then, and he was like, oh, I'll just change the oil then. And I was like, is there any chance anything else could be degraded? And he was like, I'll check the filters, but I'll just stick new oil in it. Don't worry about it. I won't charge you much. And I was like, oh, friendo. But I keep going to say his real name. I don't know if I should on stream. But he the man. Right, 1 times this on the top. Sounds like I need to come visit him. Yeah. He's pretty good. When I was still part of the business with all the cars, the one that I hated and that I had to leave, I brought like 4 cars to him in a row. And all of them, he sorted out their issues in the most cost-effective way. And he was completely transparent the whole time. You could see right through it. But, one of the cars, it had an engine light thing, and he was like, just to be fully honest with you, this is going to require buying a one-time license code from Peugeot Citroën to be able to connect the laptop to it to see what's wrong and reset the code. And that costs, I think it was like £150. And he said, I think it's stupid money, but it's the only way to do it. And I was like, oh, alright. And he said, they charge £150. I'm not even going to charge you the labour for it. I'm just going to plug it in and see what's wrong. And I was like, oh, really? Well, fair's fair. So he's honest. When something's pointlessly expensive, £150 to find out what's wrong with your car. How did a hype train just start? Did somebody do something? Did I miss an alert? No. It just started going. It did this before. A couple streams. Yeah. There was hang on. Arnie Rat resubscribed. And then nothing happened. And then there was a hype train. Maybe hidden resub. Could be. Could be. Anyway, we need a 1 times thems. Oh, thank you for the 100-bit Sentinel. Justifying the hype train. Trying to sort of ungaslight Twitch. Couple of them. One of these. I better just, I'm gonna try to just build. And, like, just build more quickly. So that I do get this done today. What happens now? Oh! More of those 1x1s. We love these 1x1s. There are so many of them. Oh my god. I just looked at the box art. There are so many of them. It's mostly made of these little 1x1 plates. There's one there. Oh no. So I better just get to plating. Oh man, I should have invited Missy over tonight. Oh, I got Missy a mic boom, so she's a pro streamer now, basically. Her place is over in that direction, on the edge of the sofa. Push them on a flat surface to align them, please. Please. I'll try. Oh no. Oh no, because there's bits sticking out the side preventing me from hitting it on the flat surface. Hang on, maybe I can nangle it. Maybe I can finagle it. Nice and flat. It worked. Maybe I can Bojangles it. There we go. You could make anything in Lego if it's... Oh, I'm trying to pick these 1x1s up. Yeah. Oh, I got that perfectly straight just from skill. Thanks for the gift sub, Fairfax. You spoil me. Thumbs up for another sub. Thumbs up. Double thumbs up. What have we got? I made one of these. What am I doing with it? What am I doing with it? I'm slotting it on there. Now that's what that is. 1921. Check page numbers when you flip pages in Lego books. They make mistakes sometimes. Okay, and then what? We stick one of these. Oh, geez, how does that go on? It's round. Stick one of those on to stop it flapping around. And then we get one of these 90 degrees. Can we start the Lego montage now? Yeah, just start the Eye of the Tiger. And hang on. Did I miss something? Did I... Making this crab meat? Is it showing me where they go? Oh, there were pages in here. Oh, look at all these pages. Oh no. Oh, this is going to be a recurring theme. These stuck together pages. Oh no. I skipped a bunch of pages, chat. Right, I did the Sonk one. Making the... Oh. That part of crab meat. Okay. Backtracking. Is it me who's wrong? No. Am I out of touch? No, the book is wrong. Okay, so I got one of them. I'm backtrack. I made like the eyes and claws for crab meat, and then I was like, okay, well, I guess they're made now for later. No, just didn't. I just skipped a page. Oh, this is a weird piece. I could hear someone playing with my label maker. Those are perfectly aligned. We love our non-binary puppeteer. Binary? Look how perfectly aligned those pieces are. Love it. You might need producer's help. That's code for maybe the hand paws are more of a pain in the... No! I'm doing it. Look how straight and aligned those are. That's amazing work. Hang on, I will now straighten them. Here we go. Yeah. I'm not giving up, Beans. I'm a champ. What's that? It's that one. Goes on the side. And it even helps align them when you do that, so that's nice. That one goes on the front. Couple of little bits and pieces, little handlebar bits go on the side there. I'm gonna speed my way through this. You're stealing non-binary. Did you just adopt a new gender, Beans? Is that you just like, I see that gender, I throw the Pokeball. Non-binary has been caught. Give a nickname to non-binary? Yes, no. And then we put the go faster slope. Little non-binary has been cat. A tiny little U shape. The tiniest little U. And then like a space disc. Is that transparent? That's a transparent disc. Oh, to help it stand up in a way that you can't see. Okay, that goes on there. What else now? 4 of them are its legs. These are police truncheons. I've seen them also used as guns. It was legless. It's been on the hard stuff. It's been on the hard stuff. Two little Legos. Originally, those were used as hoses for fire trucks. Ah, no. You're thinking... Right, these... That's more of a truncheon / gun. The hoses for fire trucks, Pico, were more like these. I had a Lego fireman holding one of these when I was a wee kitten. Although, you know, I've seen things like this used as many a handheld tool. That's the power of imagination. Boo! There is no guns in Lego. I've seen a mechanic holding one of these. I don't know what, he was just sort of having a go at a car with it. Right, so now that I've done the pages I skipped, page 15, page 16. Right, I've made those bits. These claws. I'm gonna put them, because you can see in the claw that the bottom Lego piece that way is up. So I'm gonna put them that way up. That's the kind of attention to detail I offer my viewers. If you if you like precision, if you like order and alignment, then I'm here for you. The man has a gun in Lego City! Oh! Other than early guns, honestly, they did make guns, but only like muskets and yeah. Policeman, where's the bong redeem when you need it? /J, but be careful about the puns you make. Lego pun? A wise streamer once said, check the page numbers during your Lego build. I did say that after I skipped some pages and then realised I skipped the pages and then went back. I'm not going to worry too much about aligning the claws or the eyes because crab meat looks derpy. And I think it's fine if he looks a bit derpy. I'm putting his eye on the wrong way. And he's like, Oh, he's kind of looking up that way. If I tilt his claws that way too, it's like he wants to go get Sonic. Watch out, Sonic, he'll make you drop your rings. Anyway, done that. Made 1921. I got this far. I would make a Lego pun, but I'm building up to it. He's got that 1,000-yard Animal Crossing stare. Like I said, they're reusing bricks a lot. The one you said up a part of a fire extinguisher slash blaster. Yeah. Like I say, I've seen a fireman just kind of holding one. It's using it as a hose nozzle. I've seen it used other places. That's the power of imagination. I like the way I said power. Oh, what dubstep track does that remind me of? To get a Could someone name this track? Hang on, the one I'm about to do. To get 1,000 miles from the Earth, a rocket would need this much power. It would take far more than a human lifetime, but a space station might look something like this. To get 1,000 miles from the Earth, a rocket would need this much power, this much power, this much power. Do 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 do. Oh dear. Sorry. Overdid it. I'm good on it.
Mr. Cat, I hope you have some chocolate milk.
What are we building here? That's a great time for some chocolate milk. Got my chocolate milk right here. That impression really messed me up. Right. 1 times this one. What am I building? What is this? 1 times this. I'd love to see what it is. Rotate until aligned. Yep. 3 times this. 1. 2. 2. 1 of those. One of these. I've got a Sonic launcher. Is there an action figure? I mean, there's a Sonic on his little stand. Page 21 to... These pages are thin. 23. I'm looking at a page you can't see right now, but that's okay. The yellow rod goes in here. Yeah. The green. The light green goes here. Holy cow! cat hands. Cat paws. Rude. One of them. And then the darker green, the greener green, the less lime. It's like lime green, and that's an interesting green. On the RGB spectrum, this green has a little... I would just call that pure green, and that one lime green. What did I do? So that's that step. Now... this is a complex step. There's a lot happening in one go here. I don't know if I'm ready to have that many pieces in one step. That feels like a bit much to me. Gotta build fast! Real puppet hands. This is what my paws look like when you look at them really closely. And the camera's normally further away. One there. Gumbaro! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. My name's Cup. I'm usually a puppet cat who plays retro games on Twitch, but because during my recent subathon, chat redeemed a Lego hand cam stream. Here I am, showing you my paws close up. Yeah, they're really... yeah, you're right, Red. It's pixel... 1 pixel at a time we're building this. Yeah, this is new! Gumbaro, what were you doing before you raided me today? And for those who don't know you, what does a Gumbaro stream look like on a good day? Where's the piece I'm looking for? There it is. That's a... lime. And now I need a green piece. Yes. And now I need the lime piece for there. And the green piece for there. So satisfying. Oh! Chat. The grass. It's a green hill lump. Should have glued some earbuds to the back of your paws as a deep cut stream lore reference. Ah, that was before. I was playing some Dragon's Dogma 2 and a little vintage story. Ooh, I like to stream a lot of adventure games and some platformers. Sounds exciting. That's what I like. Oh. There are some plates here. Where do the plates go? They go in line with their respective Grumbo Jumbos there. The Grimbo Jams. And then I'm going to use this flat piece to smush them to align them because they're not quite aligned. There we go. Beans is happy now because I smushed them and they are nice and straight. Oh, they're not perfectly. Now they're perfectly straight. Oh, it is a green hill cube. Yeah. But what are the sticky outing down bits? I don't know. If you're stereotypically Greek, the plates go on the floor. With force! You slammed them. What's this? It's another raid, apparently. Spork! Oh, I love Spork of Love. I love Spork of Love. So much love in one sentence. Prepare for comfy and to have 5 Lego pieces knocked under the couch. I'm trying not to. Is this Terraria? Oh no. Oh, the custom raid message. I love a custom raid message. A chewy fishy. Nom. Spork of Love. I got 2 questions for you because you raided. What? I'm gonna try and multitask. What were you doing before you raided me today? And what does a Spork of Love stream look like on a good day? For those who might not know you as well as I do. I love a Spork stream. You gave me the mean voice, what the hell?
You give me the main voice, but you
Thank you. Oh, thank you for all the follows, Raiders. I was needle felting pumpkins and giving them away. Oh, you mean I could have had one? Oh, I didn't. I missed having a. Oh, dang it. Right, where was I? Long, the long boy. Oh, I'm making a tree. Yeah. Page 23, 25. I haven't skipped one. Oh, sorry. I know. Just me getting FOMO. It's like, oh, Spork was doing a cool thing. Spork was giving away cool stuff. Oh, damn it. I missed out. That's why, chat, you should follow Spork of Love and make sure you don't miss her streams. Because they're cool. And very, like, probably one of the most coziest streamers I know of. Your streams are usually the perfect time of day for me to just have a Spork stream on in the background while I you know, I got stuff to do around the house. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of these. I think there are spares. One little spoopo. I'm just making up words for these pieces now. One little Grumbo Jimbo. If it wasn't for Spork, I wouldn't have found Cup. Oh, well, Blue Sub. That makes it all worth it, doesn't it? That makes it all worth it when streamers, we're all on the same team. Hyping each other up is what it's all about. Because then your follow list grows, like what Hufflepuff Kitten's just done. Thank you, I'm glad you like it here. And you get more cool streamers in your follow list. When you're like, what's on today? You got more chance of having a cool stream. Chill too. Always happy when I connect communities, right? I love that. I'm forever grateful to Spork for that. Oh, you can't really see what this is at this angle, can you? It's a tree. Oh, the focus is a bit of... So with this webcam right now, I've got the focus set to about there. So like, if it's down on the desk, it's a little bit blurry, and if it's too close, it's a bit blurry. But it's so that I can like show you things, and it not be... Unfortunately, the autofocus on this webcam, if I turn on autofocus, it keeps doing the like, woo, woo, and it just keeps autofocusing every few seconds, and it's really annoying. Spork is a dangerous weapon? Huh? Where did you get that idea? Europe is swamped with Lego. Oh, sorry, you asked what set is this? This is... I would bring the box in. Let me show you this. I mean, the manual doesn't show you what it is, but it's a very cool manual. It's like a loop-de-loop sort of looking... Anyway, it's gonna be good. It's gonna look good. If you think of being wholesome and getting loved is a dangerous weapon, then yes. Oh, a combination of a fork and a spoon is deadly. I see. Well, if that's the case for you, Tuneckers, be careful. Be safe out there. So this specifically is at 45 degrees to the brick. I will note that. 45 degrees. Important. Tree in the slot. Satisfying. Leaf holders. Oh. Just 2. Just 2 leaf holders. I wonder where this is going. Well, Spork told us that they did not want to murder us today. I mean, it's always reassuring when a friend tells you they don't want to murder you today, because statistically, those closest to you, I'm talking about significant others, family, good friends, those closest to you are the most likely to murder you. So if I do ever threaten you, chat, know that it's with love. Okay, and then we got two handlebars and a couple of these and a couple of leaves. Okay. We'll make it leaps over here. Being murdered today is not good for me. I have a lot on. Oh. More likely that you'll get into a car accident less than 5 miles away from your home. Yes, chat, this is something that I tell my driving pupils a lot.
Mr. Cat, I hope you have some chocolate
Statistically, the most accidents happen within a mile of home, in fact, in the UK. The reason? When you're closer to home, you're more familiar with the roads. They're roads that you've driven on more. Like, you've gone around that same corner 1,000 times, 10,000 times over many years. So you actually stop paying as much attention, and the 1 in 10,000 chance that something really weird happens when you've nearly reached your home or you've just left, you might not be paying enough attention. I'll just park 2 miles away from home and walk it. Thank you for the chalky milk redeem, by the way. I love that I could just show you everything. Like, it's right here on camera. Oh yeah, chat was asking about my nail varnish. There it is. My producer's nail varnish. Only breathable. The color is called Life of the Party. What chalky milk is that? Looks yellow. Yellow? This is brown. This is a light brown color. That stalk is yellow. This is chocolate colored. Right, we're sticking leaves on. These leaves look to be about that angle. I'm guessing you can go a bit freeform with the angles on these. What's that? Some kind of dark claw, which goes on at this angle specifically. What hex code is your chalky milk? Oh, I don't know. It's probably like... It's probably like a... Like a D... Like a DC9 to approximate the 3-character hex code. Sorry, excuse me, chat. My phone is... Oh, I just dropped it. My phone is beeping, despite it being on Do Not Disturb, which suggests that someone in my special list is making noises at me. Oh, it's my sister sending me a million memes. It's just my sister sending me memes. So I'm just gonna go ahead and... Oops. Oh, it's so hard to use a touchscreen right now. I'm just going to turn down my notification volume to nothing so that it can't make noise, even if someone on my important list. Can we see the practical IRL bingo slices too? Hang on. Gotta lick my finger and press the button. The touchscreen button. But in British mentality, anything a mile away from your home is really far away, yeah. Americans will drive 2 hours for dinner, but for a Brit, 2 hours drive might as well be on Mars, yeah. If you're gonna drive 2 hours away, it's gonna be for an all-day event, you know? Like, oh, if we leave at 9, we'll get there for 11, we could spend the day there, and then, like, maybe about 5 we'll leave, and we'll get back in time for dinner. 2 hours for... For one meal. Yeah, it's a bit much. Right. It's funny, I got touchscreen pads and I have to lick my fingertip for it to work. Anyway. So we put that piece on. 27, we're looking for page 29. Great. We just attacked a crab meat. Put him over there. More leaves. But like darker leaf claws now. Oh! This is... alright. Weird. They go on them flat things. Okay. So it looks like we're kind of doing this. And having some differently angled leaves. Back a bit, yeah. Interesting.
Generally, I don't think any food is worth a 2-hour drive. It just seems so mental to me. Bit dim.
Yeah, it's just American culture. It's more like you just drive a long way to do anything. Whereas here, I can walk for about 3 to 5 minutes to get to quite a large supermarket. And I can also see like 4 takeaways from my window right now that I could walk to in about 30 seconds. And another corner shop newsagent that I can buy things from. And a post office, which also has convenience store stuff in there, so I could also buy groceries from. So yeah, there's just so much. Train station. I'm about a 15-minute walk away from a train station that I can get on trains and go all over the country. I'm American but never understood it. I want trains. The highway sprawl. Oh yeah, I know America has trains, and some people say trains don't work in America. They only work in small countries. They could work in America. Yours just suck. I'm sure you'll agree with me. Like, they just suck there. Oh. I've built the whole tree arrangement 90 degrees to the side. Yeah, Amtrak. Not like Amcac. This entire arrangement is 90 degrees off, and I can't twist it. Can I just, like, pull it out? Yeah, Amtrak is good, but there's not enough lines. Amtrak does not operate well as a company. They do lots of things wrong. They blame their problems on a lot of factors that they could do something about, but don't. So, in the context of every other rail company in the world, Amtrak really sucks. And then we do one... Oh, a front leaf. I'm excited about front leaf. Look at this. This shows that I'm properly settled into this LEGO stream. I'm talking about trains and efficient public transport already. Trains in the US would work very nicely. Yeah, because it's a really big country, and a well-designed rail network could send you around the country at 200 miles an hour. You could get places in less than half the time taking a car that far. But the railroads that are in the US are like extremely old and in disrepair. And you have places where there are like derailment risks because of how the level of disrepair. Like there are speed limits on lines just because the line is old and rickety, which is bizarre to me. Is 200 miles per hour faster than your zoomies? A little bit. Maybe I've just gotten unlucky. Gotten lucky when I've used them. There are some places where Amtrak, like, it lines up with your life. And it sounds like it works for you, Remy, which is really good. You know what will make a train better in America? Complicated privatization and terrible buffet food. American dream is, someone I know who could only pay for a college because she won a lawsuit after surviving a massive train development. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Oh, yeah. So I've put this on the right way now. So now we can put the front leaf now we have tree with leaf with leafus. In the UK, the fastest train lines we have are typically 125 miles per hour. They're working on a line from, I think, London to Birmingham with faster line speeds than 125. But again, that's because our railway network was laid before America was found, or like while America was being founded in Victorian times. And a lot of those lines are really just not suitable for the kind of speeds modern trains can do. Oh, am I opening bag 2 now? Am I supposed to open bag number 2? Oh yeah. Bag 2, here we go. I think these are spares. Yeah, the Intercity 125. But yeah, our railways were laid out in Victorian times, and there's so much built around the railways that's really close to them that you just can't expand. There's no room for expansion. You kind of have to do the best with what they've got. What is that black sticker? Viv? LCK? Sam? Dunno. Dunno what that is. Or another page you missed. No, I didn't miss any pages. I'm on page 33. Have to do... Oh, goodness, I'm ripping pages now. So I made the tree. On page 29. Shut up. Oh. I've tried the licking my fingers method. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Oh, just... Oh my goodness. Please. I've rubbed ink. I've rubbed ink off the page. I rubbed ink off the page by licking my fingers and giving it a good rub there. High quality print. Use the Lego removal tool. Ask producer to do it. It would take so long to do that. Okay. So, the next step is to give Sonk... Oops. One of them chose Gemeralds. Oh, this is hard to line up. Oh my god. Sonic got a chose Gemerald. I'm just gonna twist him on his post to line him up. Yeah. What's really sad is how much train infrastructure and public transport was destroyed by cars. True. There was a lot of public transportation that was replaced by cars. True. And sad. Eurovision Song Contest. Okay. Bag number 2. So you know that suggestion earlier to use some kind of tray or tub to put loose pieces in? I'm going to get a tray or tub to put loose pieces in. Oh, that thing you scoffed at? Yeah. Rejecting advice and then realizing it was good advice. This has only had cheese in it, it's fine. Rejecting advice and then realizing it was good advice. What if I just scoop it off the desk into the tub? That might be a million times easier. Okay. So after each stage, I'm just going to scoop the spares into here to keep them neat and tidy. And I'll put that tub in a place that it can't accidentally fall over. There we go. Happy, happy. We need to go back to horse-drawn carriages and trains. Cars are a good invention. They've just dominated in an extremely overpowering, destructive way. Single-use plastics, yay! Here comes part 2. And you look at some countries like Amsterdam that has amazing public transport. They have cars in Amsterdam. Some people need cars. And they are able to drive them on their fantastic roads because there aren't many cars on the road. Because most people don't need cars. So the people who do need cars get to enjoy lovely roads with no traffic. Oh, is this just a... That's a whole piece on its own. It looked like 2 pieces, but it's 1 piece. In Amsterdam and Luxembourg, they mostly use bicycles. Yeah, I've been there. Bicycles and trams. Okay, there are 2 shades of brown. Which one is this? Very hard to tell. When there's just one in isolation. IG Puddin'. What's going on with the shades? I'm just trying to figure out what's going on here. I'm gonna bet it looks like the darker one. There. Crispy crunchy. I was wrong! It was the light one! Now that I have context. Okay. Lots of... Look at all those 1x1s. Look at all those scrumptious 1x1s. Absolutely love it. Oh, I'm having desk space issues. Can you just pop that up there? This build would go much faster if all the Lego pieces came fused together or pre-assembled. It would, wouldn't it? Look at all the 1x1s. That's gonna take ages. And we do 1. And we do... Moo. And we do for me. Then we use another piece to line the map. And then we stick one of them on. 1x1s for future spares. Don't your hands get sweaty with those mitts on? What mitts? Also, no. Black pieces. And then, what else now? Another one of these, the things that look like two pieces. Yes. And then that's a light brown piece. I'm learning. The dark brown pieces are really dark. They're like, they've got a lot more key ink in them. And we stick a few more of these babies. These little 1x1s. Beans, did you build this? Do I remember you saying you actually did this one? Hence the recommendation. Doom.
You could send the stream to Britain's Got Talent. Don't think they have had a cat making Legos before.
Hi, Grimthorpe. Did I do it? Oh, I missed it. I missed them darker ones. Moomel. Bleemel. Little paw fingers are starting to hurt. We go donk. Donk and bonk. And we put another red on there. And a black on there. Between those twisty pieces I just put on. $33.35. No pages skipped. You could send it. How convenient.
Mr. Cat, I hope you have some chocolate milk.
That I got back just when you asked that, lol. Anyway, yeah, I did build this one. Huh? I heard that affirmation like he ain't singing that past me. Huh? Also, thank you for the chalky milk. I'll take a sip now. Was that the do-do-do-do-do-do? Is it the lick? He did the opening lick from Affirmation in his solo. I don't know what the opening lick from Affirmation is. So 2 times do that. Not the lick. Oh, okay. For those who don't know what I'm talking about, chat, there's this, like, almost a meme in jazz. Through the decades, there's a lick that goes approximately where shall I start? Do do or do, and it's used in lots of jazz. It's also used in some like pop music and other genres. It's just one of those things, like, sometimes it's not intentional. It's just a little melody that so many people have independently written that sequence of notes, thinking, oh, this sounds good. And they've accidentally written the same sequence of notes. And then people started noticing and calling it the lick. But now, a lot of people do it on purpose as a bit of a meme. But there are still people writing music who just kind of, completely free of influence from the outside world, they just write it from their own imagination. It's like that genetic crabs meme. It just, everything becomes the lick. I'm just trying to like stick pieces together flat on the thing. It kind of works. Oops. Stuck to my finger.
Stuck to my bean. It was probably written, but not performed, by some guy in 1820 for a sandwich. Yeah. It has appeared throughout history. Just one of those things. I was accused of being a clam earlier in the meme Discord. Oh yeah. Stealing all the memes, but you're not that shellfish. I am, though. I would steal a pun directly from someone who literally just mentioned the pun itself. I would still steal it right in front of them while they watch, powerless. While I get applause for my pun. All roads lead to lick. They all got licked. Eh. Yes, that was an original pun thought up by me. If you're not in my Discord, what are you doing? Because you would know what I'm talking about. Oh, the tall blue boy goes in there. I missed that step. Tall blue boy. I like how they just use a bright color like blue to go in the inside so that you know that if you can see the blue, you've done something wrong. You know? They're like, we're going to put bright red and blue in the middle here so that if you see them, you know something's up. This doesn't seem right, but it is. It is. There's dark on dark there in the picture. What? Interstellar song contest? Oh no! I squeezed it to line them up, and then it popped. Line them up. Line them up nice and straight. Close enough. Then we put a dark brown plate on that one. And a lighter plate on that one. And another darker plate on top. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. And we've got greens that are in this packet. Ugh. Lego seems smartly designed. We should make reality out of Legos. Lego has tried to make an MMORPG a few times. Where the world is free build Lego. So basically Minecraft, but Lego. Uh-oh. A piece tried to run away off my desk and I didn't let it. And two of them. And look how tiny. You're tiny there, it's no fair. Oh! Use the piece separator to turn the pages. 37. It works perfectly. Flawless idea. How do you type with puppet hands? The same way Strongbat types with boxing gloves on. Like a world's tried, I guess. Yeah. Wasn't Roblox supposed to be Lego originally? I think so. And then it kind of didn't be Lego. Because people made not Lego things in it. And then it beed Legont.
You know it makes sense. Another one by one. So it looks like... Oh! Ripes. Well, that's not very structurally sound, is it? It looks like we're making... Oh, God. Can I do a sentence without clumsily bonking something? We're making modules. And then we can piece the modules together to make our own custom sonic experience. Making worlds out of construction bricks. A new Duplo. Smile my head. Lick is really easy to play on accident, to be fair, because most of it's just a minor skill going up. Only the last two that give it character, yeah. That's why it appears in freestyle solos as well. You could also use the brick separator to put the stickers on. I think I might. Did anyone else have stickle bricks? The one yellow. One yellow to rule them all. Wait, I've missed two pieces of the light brown variety. I can't pick them up. Chat, if you notice that I missed a piece, please yell and scream and yell. If I start doing the next step and you can see on the instructions that I have not completed a previous step. Look at this long boy. Look at this. It just... Oh, come on now. Oh, we're making a hill. Green hill zone. Yes, that piece there gesticulates at the screen. This is the famous green hill. Now we got some blue. I brought you blue. No, Ron. Go find Becky. What about yellow? She doesn't want yellow. I stole a Lego piece from my religious school as a kid, so I'll see some of you in the bad place. We could say hell here. It's only blasphemous if you care about that sort of thing. Well, I've played it many times in solos without knowing and only finding out because someone tells me after. Oh, Duplo bricks are compatible with Lego bricks. I knew that. I've tried that before. Green Hill, what's next? Blue Wave? Oh, what the heck is this? Chat. Chat, am I cooked? Am I cooked, chat? That's a thing that the influencers say. Structural stability. Look at the structure. Right, that's that. And then bunch of these transparent ones. if my producer adopted a kid, they'd be transparent. I just had a brilliant idea. Chat and Cup do collaborative Lego. Cup scatters the Lego on a mat and use the click map to show what piece to use and where to put it. You have the instructions. Ah. That sounds like hell. Hey chat, if you think Cup is cooked, remember to like and subscribe.
Yeah, the funny thing happens when I ask you to click the like button. The like button does a little glowy, and if I ask you to subscribe, please click the subscribe button. The subscribe button down there does a little jingly jangle. And just to make sure you don't miss an episode, make sure you give the bell a little tinkle, and so you get my notifications. See, I gotta start thinking about YouTube now because new news, chat. Good news, everyone. I've done that impression twice now. Alright, I've got a button to press. Oh, look at these pads working flawlessly. You'll notice there is now a fourth link on that YouTube thing. Cup as a cat VODs. That's right. I'm going to be uploading all my VODs. BlueSub has a lot of my old VODs that were lost to time. And between us, we're uploading. There's already one on there. There's another one going live 5 p.m. tomorrow. And then 5... Basically, I'm scheduling them to go live 5 p.m. every day until we've caught up. Is the is supposed to be capitalized in that? Where? Cup as a cat VODs. Oh, no, actually. That was a typo. I'll have to change the channel name. I'll have to wait until the cooldown period and then change my channel name. Zoidberg voice. I'm useful. You mean to say we'll have videos on demand? Yeah, because they're only on Twitch for 60 days. Sorry, I keep talking to the point where I've stopped making Lego. And I really need to keep making Lego this whole time. This is really satisfying to put... Look at this chunk of green hill zone. That's just like... I don't know. I was just like, oh, I have pole beans. I should show you my beans with the green... Yeah. Shut up, Cup. I just like having hands. And a smooth. A 2 smooth. And then a 4 smooth. And then a double dingy doo at the top. And a one of those. Yeah. And one of these. I'm so glad there are no spares. A typo? Why, Cup? I know, right? This is Cup's brain on Lego. Points and laughs at Cup through the window screen. Minor spelling mistake. Your argument is invalid. Vine boom. Beans, beans. The musical fruit. The more you eat, the more you grow. They're good for you. Okay, page 39, page 45. Nothing wrong here. There are 3 pages in here. This looks like one... I'm looking at it very closely. This looks like one sheet of paper. How do you make the green bricks show in front of the green screen? I'm not using a green screen. This is just a camera on my LCD monitor. Oh, come on. The brick separator is magic. Wait, so you're actually a cat? Yeah. Where have you been? I was just talking about beans and I said, where have you been? And that makes that a pun. Just little splishy splashies. Little splashy waves. Hello, Frost! Oh, I'm happy Frost is here. I may be a fruit, but I ain't musical. Invisible Hill Zone. Wow, it really is more papers. Yeah, I had 3 pages in there and it looked like one. This paper is so thin. He's always been a cat. As a mage. Is that on there?
It didn't make a satisfying pop. Is that straight? No. I mean, nobody's 100% straight. So it's fine. That's a joke I make during driving lessons a lot, and it gets mixed responses. Because like they'll reverse into a parking bay and then just be like, "Am I straight?" And without missing a beat, I'm always like, "Well, no one's 100% straight, but close enough." And sometimes it goes right over their head because they're practically children at 17 and they just don't understand jokes. But sometimes it gets a little snicker. They're like, when parking though, that's a good one. Yeah. I've twisted them. Oh, these are stuck together so hard. Right, mash them against the flat metal plate. It worked. Look how straight those are now. But now my thumb hurts from the force. Has anyone had a breakthrough in their identity because of that joke? I don't know. Wouldn't that be cool though? Oh, my driving instructor made a joke about me not being 100% straight, and it made me want to kiss boys. And his parents just being like, "You turned my son gay." Honestly, if that happened though, I'd be like, "You can't turn anyone gay." I said something that made him realize. Objects in the rearview mirror may be gayer than they are. May appear gayer than they are. Objects in the rearview mirror may be closer than they appear. I hate that they have to print that on the mirror sometimes when you have a convex mirror. Do you know the difference? Do you know how to remember the difference between the difference between convex and concave? Concave is like, it's like a little cave into the thing. That's how you remember. Yeah, fix your mirrors so you don't have to write that every time. Just know what a convex mirror does. Or like, if you see a car in your mirror, would you really be like, "Oh, that's a tiny car"? No, you'd just be like, "Oh, this mirror makes it look like that." Some people need a warning label that says that, you know, boiling water is hot. Like, danger, when heater is switched on, it gets hot. No touchy. Look at this. Pathetic. We're getting there. One by one. One by one by one by one. We're getting there. That did make sense. PS1 dual analog controller is concave. DualShock, convex. Very good. I'll put a gold star on the chart for Beans, for knowledge. I always thought the concave ones looked weird. Warning, the car in your mirror is actually behind you and is not a tiny car in the glass. That's how I remember stalagmites and stalactites. Mites crawl around and tights hold on tight. I just remember looking at the letter M. The letter M kind of looks like it's sticking up from the ground. And a capital letter T for tight looks like it's hanging from the ceiling. I guess I just think in shapes more. If I was an idiot, I would say that I'm a visual learner. But far more people say that they're a visual learner than actually are. Did you also know that Super Mario Bros. 2 is actually Doki Doki Panic? Yes. Did you know, Gmang? I did know that. Yeah, there are in studies, in questionnaires, and in random interviews on university campuses. Campi? So many people say that they're a visual learner because the way they think about it is like, oh, I see something with my eyes and I learn it. No, that does not make you a visual learner. In fact, the whole idea of being a visual learner is just kind of a pointless concept altogether, actually. It's like, it's not worth worrying about too much. Lots of people learn in lots of different and combined ways. Like, you know, I could show you a diagram, I could explain to you something with words, and then I could give a demonstration, and I could get you to practice the thing. Those are 4 different learning methods, but the combination of all of them can work for you. That doesn't make you any particular type of learner, necessarily. Could just depend on what mood you're in that day. Oh, I messed up. Off come these 3 pieces with the remover, because I'm smart. So much easier using the tools provided. This one goes in here. Look at this. It goes in there, and because there's a little step, it's perfectly flush. I love that. That's very satisfying. And then we then we put the red. And we put the black. And then we put them on there. Very nice. Connecting ideas makes them easy to remember whether the connections make sense or not. True. What does £1,000 look like? I'm a visual learner. You make more synaptical tripwires to stumble into remembering something. I think I retain info best when someone speaks to me in a nice voice. Ah. I hope you're learning a lot today. I can only learn something while eating. Textbooks don't taste very good, though. Alright, what do we got here? A bunch more 1x1s. Okay. Do this. Is it do that whole thing times 2? Lego instruction connoisseurs, is it the entire white box times 2? Or is it that one time and then that 2 times? It's the whole box times 2. Okay, it's 2 steps. I understand now. Now that I looked at the main diagram, I understand. Another neuron activated. And connect. Given more information helped me complete the earlier information. All my big brain. Says firing. 1. Oops. 1. And now. Another. How are you enjoying the stream so far, chat? I'd love to hear if... I mean, I know it's different. I'll be real with you. I don't mind talking numbers sometimes. Sometimes when I do something different, like this, the numbers say that actually what you came here for was retro gaming streams, which is fair. I think you're interested in or passionate about it. Yeah. The whole thing times 2. Yes, whole box. Yes. Lego graphics. Yes. I'm enjoying this personally. Cozy. Ah. I always enjoy Cup. I always enjoy Frost. Like, you know, just thinking about Ross. Anyway, this is really cool. It's very chill and conducive to a productive evening. Oh, I like it when people watch my streams while they work. That's a great way to enjoy a stream. You are biased. I like Legos, charming streamers, and funny people in chat trying to get the streamer to say the jokes out loud. Reading all of chat is one of my weaknesses. I mean, I skip bits and pieces, you know. I want to see you tackle the Manchester United Stadium set. No. Sentinel, of all Lego sets in the world, I could not be less interested in a Manchester United Stadium. I don't do the sports ball. If you thought I'd be interested in the sports ball, you misread my vibes entirely. Got being gay again. It happens a lot. I like every gender. There's probably, like, so far, I've encountered a person of every gender and that I have found attractive in some way. So I know I used to say that I'm bi, and I used to, like, try and define that as I'm attracted to my own gender and others. You know, as in hetero and homosexual. Being the definition of my definition of bi. But honestly, I'm happier just to say pan now. Pansexual, yeah. Sonic turns to ball and goes past goal. How do you explain that? Just like all species return to crab. All hedgehog return to ball. All two of both the genders. All the genders. I know, I should clarify to people who don't know Fairfax's sense of humour. Fairfax is talking tongue-in-cheek. I'm pretty sure he knows that you can't really say that there are a number of genders, because whatever number you declare will be wrong at some point. There are some main umbrella terms.
Bleep bloop. It's cup. It's a cat. It cup is a cat.
Yeah.
Lego stream. How are you today, Cup? How are you, chat?
I'm
Is everyone taking care
doing
of
great.
themselves?
Loving life. I stick that one there. I stick that one there. And they all look perfectly aligned. Yes, they do. Okay, I'll give them a little push. I'll give them a push against this hard metal plate on the base of my camera stand. You want to hold hands with my poor beans? I'll hold your hand. I would. 10 out of 10 would hold hands with you. There are fireworks going off outside. Because the season has arrived where it's possible to buy fireworks in stores. So people do, and they just set them off. It's Bruce, baby! Hello, Raiders. My name's Cup, and I'm a puppet cat. I'm usually a puppet cat who plays retro games on Twitch, but today, I'm building Lego! I'm building Lego Sonics. I'm making lots. I'm making big progress. I'm nearly finished bag 2 out of 6. Oh boy. This is gonna take forever. Bruce, what were you doing before you raided today? And for those who don't know you, what does an It's Bruce Baby stream look like on a good day? Tell us about yourself. Bert, is Diwali still going on? I don't know. I don't like that people can have fireworks at home, as a rule.
But that's a whole other TED talk. Lego, let's go. The implementation of HoloCap is done really well, gotta say. Thank you. I was playing aggro crab games with the lads. Oh, lads. There was fireworks because it was just Diwali, I think. Ah. Fair enough. I still don't like that people can set off fireworks from their homes. Whatever occasion it might be for. Oh, including their new demo. Nice. That was on the 20th, but people have to work on Tuesdays, so weekends is the time for pyrotechnics. Ah. I think if you fire fireworks off after like 7 PM on a non-holiday, you should spend 48 hours in the drunk tank. Yeah. Same. Can I set off fireworks from your home? Also no. Okay, what are we doing here? Oh, we're doing that thing with the rods again. Oops. I'm very clumsy today. Where we put the brown, we put this through there and it goes very satisfyingly flush. And then we put a red on there. Oh, sorry, I jangled the camera then. I got too close. And then we put a black one on there. Very nice, very nice. I think, all acceptable fireworks are Gandalf's. Well, Gandalf's cool. Oops. And then what? Oh, and then this goes on here. Thus forming. Oops. Thus forming. Oh, yeah, and we can give them a good squeeze to line up the plates on the sides. Yes. We like it when things line up. 45, 47. Great. I love that for me. What's happening now? One of these. It doesn't even show them putting the pieces on that you can't see, but it doesn't even show putting the pieces on. It's just like, here's a picture of it done. Spot the difference. Can you tell which pieces have been added? Look closely. And then we've got a light piece. Then some greens. Oh, we're doing another hill. We're doing another green hill on the zone. I like it when the LEGO instructions give me a little quiz. Yeah, it literally, on this other page, it just gives you... Oh, it's doing it again here. It's just like, here's the finished piece. Can you tell where these went? Like Dora the Explorer. Can you find where the pieces went? Great! Doom-ba-doom. Lime pieces of grass. Do-do-do-do-do. Scooby-doo. Scooby-doo. I was about to flip the page before completing a step. But I'm moving fast, I'm in the flow. I know I'm getting used to like what comes next and how they put this stuff together. See if we can get page 49. We can turn in pages with the brick separator is the best idea chat has ever given me. Just finished doing cleanup. How's the Legoing? It's going pretty good. We got a couple of serious modules here. We got a Sonic and we've got a crab meat. Wow, what the heck is... Whoa. Wow. What is happening now? Have I skipped something? Ah, yes. No. I was on page 47. Then I'm on page 49.
Page 55, 56, 57. Okay. Maybe it's just giving me a preview of what I'm about to build. That's how really old LEGO manuals were. They'd be like 10 steps long. Used to play with a toy called Zoids. They were wind-up robots you constructed before winding them up. Yeah, LEGO instructions. What will you make out of the spares? I'm excited to make something out of the spares. Okay, so take this. Put lots of these little roundels. Little rounded boys. If I could even pick them up. Oh.
Hey.
I gave in to temptation and ordered the Lego Game Boy set. I've seen that's been like in news articles a lot. And then we turn this upside down and we put 8. We put 8 of these tiny lads in there. Ow. Turn that brown upside down. Oh, nice. Did you see that someone made it functional? Yeah. They made it work like a real Game Boy in the Lego shell. That's amazing to see. Yeah, they put in like a little tiny emulator thing. I mean, you can emulate Game Boy on like a Pi Zero or like an even smaller hobby board. So it don't take much. Probably get some Lego right now, but the next Animal Crossing set I need to get is one of the pricier ones. 2, I want to save up a bit to get Pokemon Black or White because me in Pokemon mood. Hang on. Adjusting desk setup slightly. Okay, so we got this. Now we put 8 of these extremely hard to grab little rods in there from the top. Oh dear. Oh, these are very slick. I'm glad I'm doing this on a slightly soft desk mat. It means I can push things into the softness. Oh. And pick them up. Oh. Lego Game Boy set. Having pressable buttons is really cool. Natalie and the Nerd I'm thinking of. Oh. When looking on eBay, I'm honestly really glad official Pokemon BW carts aren't ridiculously priced. I mean, I've seen some ridiculously priced ones, but at least you can find ones that aren't if you look hard enough. I need to check my local Facebook market more, because, like, honestly, there are I keep seeing listings come up that are just entitled, like, old... It just says old Game Boy and games, and it's like £20. And there's like a bunch of games that individually are quite expensive included. It's just people who don't know what they got. Vigo's here! Hi Vigo! Hello! I'm building Legos. Let me put more of the... I want to try and put more of the pieces I've made in view. You can see my progress. And now we use this brick separator to turn page from 49 to 50. We want to see 51. Oh. Come on now. 51. Oh. Pokemon BW seems to go for like £40. Black 2 and White 2 is pricier though. Oh, you mean Pokemon Black and White? I thought you meant the black and white ones, as in red, blue, yellow. It's something like, oh, have you got to do it as fast as possible? I mean, I'm trying to, like, remind myself to pick up the pace a little bit, because there's lots to do. Like, there's lots to do. I started this originally with the goal of finishing this today. I mean, I might just stream really late into the night and just get it done, like, you know. And then we put all of these little cylinders on. Two. 3. I love when parents put random tech on Facebook Marketplace as kids tech item and games accessories. £10. Yeah. Like, a great way to shop for CRTs is to search for things like old TV or big back TV or things like that. And you get people selling CRTs for £5 that are actually really good ones. Oh, we can push these onto the actual buttons. Very good, very good. You push them together tightly, look. And they actually lock. That's pretty cool. Does Facebook Marketplace do delivery like eBay? No, Facebook Marketplace is like, what do you call it? It's just people advertising their junk, so like more often than not you have to go to their house and get it from them. Or like maybe you can pay them to figure out how a courier works, but for the most part, it's just someone's got some piece of crap they want rid of and they're like, oh, £10 collect. This is the weirdest game of HOI 4 I've ever watched. What is HOI 4? Okay, so now... Oh, interesting. We make another one of these and then we kind of jam it on. People advertising their junk. That's what it is. And, you know, you spot things that are incorrectly labelled, that people don't know what they have, and you go, oh my goodness, that's a Kapowo Liquid Crystal 2003 in mint condition that they're only selling for £5, and then you pounce on them. If you're looking Facebook Marketplace and you are serious, like you genuinely are ready to buy something, you got to be ready to leave your house immediately and go get it now. That's the only sane way to shop on Facebook Marketplace. I've done it before. I've like, you know, gotten all washed and dressed and like ready to be seen by people in the outside world. Then I like get my shoes on, go on Facebook Marketplace, and then like, this was the last TV I acquired. Then I looked around and I saw big back TV, £10, and it's still now. It's a really good model. It supports RGB SCART. The picture is so crisp. It's got so few hours on it. It was used as a kitchen TV. It was used to occasionally watch TV in the kitchen. I saw the listing and I said, hi, can I come get this now? And they were like, yeah, okay. Someone else is coming to look at it too, so whoever gets here first. And I just went and got it. I'm just looking back a couple of pages, because I have doubts over this part of this hill. That should be a hill. I missed a whole piece. Oh, I can't get that. How do I get that one? Ugh.
Yes, there is a W.
Damn it. There's supposed to be a couple of L pieces in there, but I can't grab it. Because it's... How do I do this? Oh, I could take this one out.
One L for you.
Get out. Get out of there.
Mr. Cat, I hope you have some chocolate milk.
I will sip chocolate milk momentarily. Right. Then I grab this green. Yeah, I was just looking at it thinking that looks wrong. And pop this back in. I'm putting it right. Yeah, it's these L pieces. They go there. Then I can put the greens back on. Alright, let me sip some chocolate milk. Cheers, Virgo. Fish boy brings hydration. There we go. Now it's a hill. My doubt is gone. Anyway. Yeah, how's your cold, Vigo? Because I know you... Are you in work now, or did you just have to work earlier? Right, so we built one of these. And then we just put it on. Look at that. Look at that. Oh. Cap really wants the Wheel of Fortune Lego set. When I was like, okay, chat, you've you know, you unlocked the Lego Stream Redeem, and then Beans sent me a link to the Sonic one, and I was like, that one, it's obviously got to be that one. Look at that, a bridge. Like a bridge over troubled water. I'm sure Elvis covered that one. I'm sorry, chat. My mum was really into Elvis. I've heard a lot of Elvis tracks that you probably haven't. It was an interesting stream. I felt so bad for you. I learned a couple things, right? I learned a couple things from that stream. One of those things is don't push past the time that I previously said I would end stream. That's the main thing I learned. Also, I should properly plan. Maybe cap the subathon. You know, if I do actually have commitments in life, maybe I should have capped it. So that I know when the end is. But I just thought, no, I'll make it uncapped in case I get super rich or something. And then I realized, like, oh, hang on, if it was gonna be uncapped, then I should have made it be like more time. Sorry, I should have made each sub add less to the clock, or I should have left the clock running 24/7 and actually just done the I'm sleeping mode when I'm away. You know. So the next cupathon, which will happen. It absolutely will. It's gonna be better. It's gonna be better. I'm gonna be better with it. Trick said it was entertaining. I like Elvis, but I could do with a little less conversation, a little more building. We should do Cupathon 2 right now. Modcast would have been fun. Modcast? Put me on Modcast duty. I promise I'll be funny for real, for real. Just do a big, like, group stream with mods. That'd be nice. I like hanging out. I hang out with my... I mean, my time... It's difficult. I would say my time is limited. It's more like my attention is limited. And spending portions of my day self-directed study, as they call it at university, where I just put my time into things that I... either games that I enjoy playing alone, or little projects, little tweaks for stream. Oh, Fedorasaur! How's it going? Yeah, there's burnout to avoid, exactly. I get burnt out from social quite quickly. This is an important thing to remember about social energy, and like spoons, some people call it running out of spoons or whatever, is spending time with my friends. It does use up spoons, right? It does take social energy to do that. But it's worth it, and I very much enjoy that time. You know, that never ever means that I don't want to do that. I do want to do that, and then I will go rest afterwards. Fedorasaur, what were you doing before you raided today? And for those who might not know you, what does a Fedorasaur stream look like on a good day? Paws? Yeah, you bet. This is what my paws look like up close. Take a stampede. I basically have no energy most of the time. I get it, I understand. I love my friends, but it's tiring. It's just the amount of energy you have, you know? Like, if someone was like, hey, let's go for a run together, I know you might not be the kind of person who wants to go for a run, but bear with me for the analogy. You'd be like, yeah, let's go for a run! After the run, you're going to be tired. Right? You are going to be tired and need to rest, but you'll be like, oh yeah, that was a hell of a run. I loved that. That's what socializing is like for me. It's like, oh yeah, let's do this again. I had a great time. And then I need to socially recharge. So it's, you know, it's still all positive. I was playing Spooky Game and UFO 50 today, but usually I play retro games or do art. We love retro games here. Which is why I'm making this as a Lego set. Oh, we got, make sure this is 55. It is 55. Step 69, nice. Step 70. How does this work? We got a few of these. Looking at the step numbers is important as well when you're making Lego, because there have been misprints before where they've missed a step. They've like fully missed a step. Just a moment, chat. There's a very rude person banging loudly on the door. Oh, it's oh, what did I call him before? It's Bofa. Or D's. I can't remember which is which. It's the dude one. The girl one is not present. Oh, I don't know what's that. Don't care. It's just the reason, I should say, by the way, the reason I pay attention so much to my CCTV when there's like drama going on is because it's funny. It's entertaining. I'm like, what's going on outside? Oh, look at that. Oh, they're punching each other. Oh, that's hilarious. You know? It's just like drama's happening and I want to tune in. I want to find out what's the goss. What can I tell Missy next time I see her, you know? Why is Bofa banging on your door? I don't know. It's not my door, I should clarify. It's the shared door to the building, which contains 5 separate apartments. So someone who lives here has how does this work? There's a receptacle for the... Oh, chat, look. Modules connected. Now that is satisfying. I love that. And we've only got a few little spares. You get a new Chaos Emerald. Like, yeah, they put 2 of each. The Chaos Emeralds are so important, they've got 2 of each of them. Yes, I want a door camera for the drama. Oh wait, I'm realizing I can date this map background. Can you? Ah, that's a bunch of weird, inaccurate borders over there. Don't worry about that. Oh. Sonic, don't reject your Chaos Emerald. Second Chaos Emerald achieved. I'm going to put Sonic on his little bridge there, because he deserves it. It's time for bag number 3, which means it's time to scoop the spares into the spares box. I don't know if a relationship with a desk mat would work out. Why'd you say that, Beans? I don't understand this joke. Oh, dating the... Ah. Now I do.
Bleep bloop. Question.
Yeah?
How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
If a woodchuck could chuck wood, a woodchuck would probably chuck quite a lot of wood. I would imagine. They've got gusto and gumption about them. Last time I saw a woodchuck. Okay, we're starting work on the loop-de-loop. I like the revving up. Oh, we're on the same page. We agree. We agree, Mush Mom. We're making the loop-de-loop. It's bag number 3. Let's dive right in. Light plastics! Single-use plastics! Unrecyclable plastics! Shall I just get right into these, or shall I... No, I'll keep them in their wrap for now. One of these. That, I've learned, is the light brown. That is light brown, because if it's dark brown, it's very dark on the page. Dump it all! Lego hard mode! It's already hard mode. It's already hard mode. I have to use this Lego separator to turn the page. Okay, 73, 74. Great. What have we got here? Oh, right away. We need pieces from these. Okay. Is it Yugoslavia or Serbia? Oh, the Europe. We've got slow. We've got crow. We've got and head. Czechia. Slovakia. They're separate. You want to munch on them forbidden candy? Yeah, they used to be called the Czech Republic. They prefer Czechia. That was like a recent official change, I believe. This is between 2003 and 2011. Interesting. Well, I mean, once the cool map art has been made, you just kind of roll with it, I suppose. Everything on the desk. Oh god, I regret my decisions now. Let's make 2 of the double darks, 2 of the lights. So do that twice. That's not what I want. And do this twice. Come on. Oh, I found the Chaos Emerald. It's a blue one. What colours are your nails today? My producer's nails are this colour. Orly, breathable, one-step manicure. Number 2060050, Life of the Party. In case you want this for yourself. It's a very dark metallic grey. I like it. Sonic has come off his pedestal. It's very... oh no. Very difficult. Sonic, you're being difficult. Stop it.
Got you fast.
Stand on your bridge and be good. And produce a Life of the Party. Spooky, pretty. She goes for different colours. Just, you know, just depending on mood, vibe. At different times. Often while watching a Cosmic Mushmom stream, as it turns out. It's just really weird. I put it on. I put on a Mushmom stream, and then and my producer starts doing their nails. I'm like, oh, I'm doing it again! Doing my nails to a Mushmom stream again. This keeps happening, and it's not intentional. Just trying to straighten these out. They're a bit wonky. I love that so much. I love you so much. What have we got here? We got a red. This doesn't seem right. No, I have messed that up completely. It's on the wrong side. See if I can get them off in one. Rotate. They go there. Get them off in one. Come on. Come on. Yeah, rotate. Pop them there.
Mr. Cat, I hope you have some chocolate milk.
That one goes there. There, I've fixed it. Chocolate milk, you say? This chocolate milk? Don't mind if I do. Oops. It'll fly to you just so I can hold your paws and produce its hands and we can giggle and hug and drink chocolate milk. There's gonna be so much random giggling when we meet. We will meet one day. It's something that's gonna happen. It's just a matter of when. Or how. Maybe when the UK finally starts granting asylum to people fleeing the US, you can come live here. It's easier. I know it says make them set like individually, but it's easier to just pop them straight on, I feel. Oh, wrong colour. Oh dear, chat, look at that. I'm ready to fly. Gotta keep saying it so it comes true. No joke, this year there are American accents in my local supermarket. from Americans who clearly have some claim to UK citizenship through ancestry or something, who've just been like, no, I'm moving to the UK and I'm going to get a minimum wage supermarket job. Because minimum wage here is like £12 an hour, by the way. But for any job, minimum, that's rock bottom wage. I've been hearing more American accents, I think, as well. Yeah. Wonder why. Okay, without city names, I can't date it any more specifically than 2003, 2006. Oh, cool. I could totally work a supermarket job. Yeah, you have things like rights and an HR department who is actually there to serve your interests as well as the businesses. And, oh, we've also got this cool rule called unfair dismissal. So if someone just fires you because they don't like the look of you, you can hold them through the courts and get compensation. Or your job back. So yeah, the rules about unfair dismissal are pretty cool. Oh, and then this big boy goes on here. Yeah, we love the unions for winning workers' rights like that for all of us. I know people, well, rich people like to demonize unions because they're like, oh, the union, you know, they just cause trouble and stuff. It's like, no, unions get workers' rights that make working better for everyone. You should join a union if you can. Some employees, some union members say, oh, they never did nothing for me. Yes, but the way a union works is all the members pay their membership. So that when someone does need their help, they use that money to help the person who needs the help. You may, if you're lucky, pay union membership your whole life and never benefit from it. But rest assured, if you did need them, they'd be right there. It's basically socialism. Everyone pays so that those in need can get helped. What's happening in this picture? Oh, we're making another one. Another one of those. Oh, and then we're doing one of these. There's a white. Oh, there it is. It was hiding. Hauling people through the courts, Americans will feel right at home. That's a myth. It's too yeah. Holding someone through the courts requires money. But in the UK, if you can't afford a lawyer or court fees, then you can apply to have the court fees paid for you by the government, and then you don't have to pay the court fees. Because justice shouldn't be about who has the most money. And it isn't. In this country. I mean, just to temper. Oh, in Axolotl Pain, Jakey. Thank you for the 2-month sub. 2 months is so much the whole year. Honestly, thank you so much for supporting me. It's really cool, and it helps me, like, a lot. Well, listen, the government helping people, nah, that sounds pointless. Sarcasm. What's this? Another one of those? It's like when I hear people saying things like, well, I've paid taxes all my life, and the government ain't giving me nothing. It's like, yeah, because you didn't need it. Congratulations for not needing disability benefit, for example. Lucky you. Ooh. Oh, this has gone terribly. I'm just gonna pop them directly on. It's worked well before. Vigo from Avalar. Vigo, you subscribed. Aw. Thank you. That's very, very awesome and cool of you. I know we had some personal conversations earlier, so I know that's thank you. Hyped up on a Sunday. Oh, I love trains. Hi, I'm Cup and I like trains. There's a train on my screen. Hi, Dr. Fuzzy Boots. Hello. Next month in USA, food stamps might be non-existent, and it's Thanksgiving. The spirit of giving! Yay! Thank you for the 101 bits, Money Dog. Hell yeah. Worth it. Oh my goodness, Dr. Fuzzy Boots. Thank you for the sub. Trains! 3 months. That's almost a whole year. That's mental. Thank you for thank you for subbing. I know it's like seeing like the second or third months of people's subscriptions always means so much to me, because I know that means they've like maybe they've been gifted a sub or they've done it for the first time and then they've been like, you know what? I'm gonna do that again. I was happy about my decision the first time. We go down to dark. Mush Mom. Thank you for the gift sub. That's who got that. Viscount 101. Please enjoy your sub and thank you for the look. You're about to get married. Oh, congratulations, an axolotl pain jakey. My producer normally has a ring on this finger, but right now, it's had to temporarily go in its box right here because they're helping me, the cat, the puppet, make a Lego. I mean, that's normal. Like, initially, I felt like kind of bad about having to take it off for things. I'm like, no, but it's an important ring. I must never take it off. Like, no, you should. You should take it off for certain handsy things, because otherwise you risk damaging it. Or worse, losing it. Oh, the ballroom thing. It's tragic. It's kind of disgusting to see, if I'm honest. You're on your 16th month, flirt. Wink. I don't know, how do you gesture a wink with hands? Thumbs up! Thumbs up to your flirt. Oh, right, yeah. Whoa, hello, hi, go. What Lego set am I putting together? Sonk the Heggig! I'm making the loop section. Oh, actually, I could fix that. No, I'm not going to fix that down. It's going to cause problems later. Where was I now? I was here. Done. As per the graphic. I'm trying to orient that so chat can compare this to this. Very good. It's Green Hill Zone. Page 61, page 63, step 84, step 85. We gotta double check these things. And we stick 2 of them on. 2 of them. And then, oh, look at this satisfying. And then we could squeeze the sides onto it to straighten them out, so they're all nice and straight and uniform. Oh, and obedient. Give me the classic, Nice one, champ. Sonic the Hedgehog, yeah. Does it come with any chili dogs? No, but it comes with the Chose Generals. No chili dogs here. This is classic Sonic. Who also canonically likes chili dogs? I don't know. Sonic Trinog. Charlie watch boyo. Oh, we just did red and black. Okay. We got the pillars. We got the dark pillars. We got the light pillars. We got the black one. And the red one. Very good, very good. And the other pillars. Dark brown pillar. There it is. Gotcha. I'm trying to remember to like show you what I'm doing. Because it's all about you, innit? It's all about you, chat. End of the day, when all's said and done, that's one of my favourite lines from Gavin and Stacey. Is when Nessa, in Gavin and Stacey's wedding after party, she goes, "Do you know what, Stace? At the end of the day, when all's said and done, do you know what I mean?" And she goes, "Yeah, Ness, I know what you mean." And that's just peak Barry, that is. Peak Welsh. What have we got here? We got two of them. Four of these. They go uno, dos. Doodly-doo-doo-doo. Where are you hiding? Grace. You cannot hide from me forever. There you are. Step 89. Oh, this is ramping down into the loop. I love it. Oh, sounding so much better. Maybe the dog here, woof. I've had S4C pop up onto my TikTok lately. Bendigedig. Great. Which is Welsh for the word great. I want to try a Baconator. What's a Baconator? Sounds like a very American menu item. Yellow goes there. They use bright colours in this, like yellow and like serious blue and red, because those are the bits you're not supposed to see. If you can see them, you've done something wrong, and I really appreciate that they do that. Do these go... Oh, they go on there. Flatten it. They're like, yo, if you could see funny colours, you built it wrong. Dark one. Gotta build fast. I really am like properly getting into the flow of this though. Look at this 4x4 plate. Watch this, watch this. Oh. It's a Wendy's item. Oh. Nothing. What's a Baconator with you? Got him. Pokemon Serious Blue. Hi, Snapperfish, by the way. 1. Make that first. Out of 2 of these. Oh. And a darken. That's those. And these 2 pieces. And that one. And this is why I'm so fast at puzzle time on BAM stream. I'm just like, okay, I need that piece. There it is. Like my, just, I don't know, visual targeting skills or something. Oh, they're already in there. Don't need them. Yeah, I don't know what you would call that as a skill. I'm just able, like, not looking at like a specific point, but like, because mostly when you look at stuff, you're looking at a particular point or other. That's something that I've practiced since, I can't remember when I first read about it. I went through a phase in my late teens where I was really into meditation, but also opening up your senses, like paying full attention to the entire picture that your eyes give you, like all of your peripheral vision, everything around the edges of your vision without moving your actual eyes. But also with sound, being able to hear the entire soundscape at once instead of honing in on individual noises and stuff. So it's like, it's made me good at just looking at this whole picture and just being like, where is the light brown pillar? It's there. Like, without having, so I'm not scanning across the whole thing, I'm just being like, big snapshot, there it is. It's not like, I'm not bragging, by the way. This is not a superhuman skill I have. It's something that everyone can learn to do very easily. It helped me a lot in my driving tuition job, because I just kind of look into the middle distance, like through the driver's side of the windscreen, and I'm watching the driver and the mirror at the same time without moving my eyes back and forth much. That's a long-winded way to brag about being good at Where's Wally. Yeah. Really, though. Where's Wally is, like, the artworks are designed in such a way that you really do have to scan through the details, though. Because the whole image of Wally isn't apparent. You can see him poking around or, like, posing in ways that you wouldn't expect. So, yeah, a Where's Wally thing, you do have to scan and focus details to be able to find him. You can't just do a broad sweep, as I would normally do. So we got one of these. We got the rod. That goes through the middle there. And then the black one goes through there. It goes. That's genius. This is exactly what those single white pieces do. But they're doing it with one of the top brown pieces. That's really cool. That's really cool. I like it. And then we do two light brown bits there. Now that I've told you about the periphery snapshot searching thing, I'm doing it a lot, and I'm just like grabbing pieces. You know, earlier in the stream I was like, oh, where is it? Now I'm just like, just grabbing pieces without searching, because I've reminded myself about this skill enough that I'm just doing it now. Like, why weren't you doing that before? Because I forgot I could do that. Every country has their own name for him, and England calls him Wally. Yeah, it's Where's Wally here. In the US, it's Where's Waldo. In Denmark, he's called Holger. Bobist Holger? Oh, that's German. I was gonna say Bobist Holger, and I was like, oops. Oops, that's German, I'm sorry. What's the full title? What's the full title, Money Dog? Of the Where's Wally? So that's that. And then we go from page 67. You know what's coming, chat. At 95. To page 69. Nice. 95, 96. Where in the world is Wally San Diego? Oh, where in the world is San Diego? I've heard of that a lot. Where in the world is San Diego is a big thing in the US, but not so much here. Oh no, they're just doing another one. I don't want to pick up the book because there's pieces against it. They're doing another, like, here's the picture, good luck. But it looks like we're doing that right there. And then from that, we're doing the normal grass up to the edge. Okay, normal grass. I can make normal grass, I've done it before. Whoops. Carmen San Diego. Not translated to English or anything. Find is the same in Danish. Oh, it's just called Findholger. Is it pronounced Find or Find? Carmen San Diego is such a great IP. I find it funny that capitalism has taught us to call it IP. Like, that's a great intellectual property that belongs to someone that you can't have. Intellectual property laws. Brought in under the guise of protecting the little guy. And they would protect the little guy if they worked properly, if they were used properly. But more often than not, they used to protect billionaires. I've gotten very political this stream, haven't I? I'm sorry. I'll stop doing that. I know it's stuff you all agree with anyway. First time I've ever unironically used the word y'all. Oh, and then we're doing the same over there. Ah, this is the foundation of the loop. This is why this has got funny like inset bits. The loop is oh, excuse me. The loop is going to attach here. The game show on public television was one of my... I got hiccups. It's like calling series seasons. Yeah, they're like season 1, season 2, and we're like series 1, series 2. The game show on public television was one of my favourite shows growing up. Neither in Find, the D is muted. So it's just kind of like Fint holder. Like almost a T, but there's nothing there. Fint holder. Right, and then we just do some normal grass. I've put that on backwards. I'm a fool. Salt, pepper, all the seriesing. Just make normal grass and make it quickly, so that we can finish this model tonight. Scooby-Doo. Do-do-do-do-do. What do we got over here? It's one of those. One of these. It goes on the edge there. Doop-doop-doo-doo-doo. And then a green one. Do-do-do-do-do. And then a lime one. And then a lime one. And then a green one. Oop. First flying Lego piece. And then a green one. And then we move over here. And we add these. And a curve. Oh, I'm making fast progress here. I'm locking in. Oh, come on. Come on, you git. We do the same on the other side. We add that. We add a little curve. I am enjoying this. This feels like... It feels like small and intimate. You know? In the best way. Right. There's that, and then we move on from page number the nice. Page 71. Step 99, step 100. Let's go. Oh, stickers! Oh no! Oh no, stickers! Oh. Well. I have tweezers. I have an old pair of tweezers that have seen better days. So let's put stickers number 20. See, I'm gonna rotate this way. Put it on that way around. Let's see if I can do this so that you can see what I'm doing. Pose a corner. Let go. Sticker sheet. Let go.
Bleep bloop. You big tweeze.
Look at that. Could that have gone more perfectly? No. No! You big tweeze, you. Try and do it where you can see what I'm doing. Corner. Let go. There. Nope. Oh, shaky paws. Stabilize. Yes. And we put that there. And now oh, that was fumbling many things at once. Nice and perfectly aligned. This is, when you're watching a LEGO stream and somebody perfectly lines up their stickers every time, that's gotta feel good. Not to brag or anything about my sticker precision. I've seen streamers doing this where they're like, okay chat, my sticker placement's gonna suck. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, whoa, it's really hard to hold a wedge by the sloped sides only. Clapper clap. Stick with it. Very satisfying. 360 no skew. Up it over there. So that's those. And then we stick a couple of these on top of them. Light confusion. But okay, we're cooking. Oh, and then we start with the loopy bits. The bottom loopy bits. Like... Oh, give it a wiggle, because it's slightly bendy. Oh. Look at it. Are you looking? Are you looking, cat? This is a million times. Our stick of faith in you is not misplaced. Oh, I'm so back at placing the stickers on Lego kits. So like the first time we stick one on, look, it doesn't quite go in because all of these pieces are slightly wonked. They're a bit wonked. You sort of give them a bit of a bendy wiggle. And they get pulled into perfect alignment when you smoosh it down. Where's the... There it is. The Mythbuster Adam Savage is a big fan of the Lego display screen, so much he's made his own customized ones when younger and had a giant one made for him. Oh, nice. Raffi! Green Hill Lego kit. There's Sonic and his Chaos Emeralds. There's another piece of Green Hill. Here's my paws. My little pawsies for you. And then we move on to the next page in this very big book. 173. What is it? What do we do now? We put this there. Satisfying. We put the top loops on. We're putting top half loops on already. And then... Oh. And then a dark one. And a light one. How's it going, Raffi? Sweet half-pipe. Need one of those tiny finger skateboards. Oh, I had them in school where you could, like, flick them around and just fling them across the classroom and then get told off. I had a finger BMX, actually. I had a finger BMX. It was like a tiny little bike that you could pedal around with your fingers. There are 2 pages here where there should be 1. Here we go. It's sticker time on this big thing. 13, 15, and 16. All right. There are 2 13s. Okay. Let's go. Let's just do it. Let's just start doing instead of worrying. Ooh, the static. The static's pulling it in. No, hang on, right. Okay. Alright, you just now, hang on. No, 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 no. This is tricky. Trying to use my fingies to, like, make it hover. Go on, lay down. Just lay down nicely. Lined up with the base. I'm okay with that. I'm happy with that. 15. Oh, it's like doing surgery. It's like doing surgery. I think I'm gonna go from... No, I can't go from the side. If it was misaligned widthways, I'd be a lot more upset. So I am gonna do it from the end again, despite the static electricity issues. There we go. Right. Again, I will use the finger pinch to make it sort of float. Oh. Look at that. Yeah. And then a 16 on this side. I think I've got the technique down. Use a little fingy pinch to just kind of make it float. Most surgical gloves don't have paw beans attached to them. He grated too much cheese for my cheesy chips, and then I remembered there's no such thing as too much cheese. Quite right, Rafi, quite right. Too much cheese on your cheesy chips. Imagine. Imagine that. Imagine thinking that. Yeah. Okay, so we've got a green hill block, which can now go on the end, like such. And then we reinforce it. We stick it right on with a dark block. I'm glad they didn't make me stack up 1x1s all the way up there, I gotta be honest. We twist that so that it's lined up. Stick that on there. Then we stick a light one over the top to pull it in, lock it in place. And then all of this going on there. Okay, alright. Oh. Something's not right here. Oh. That doesn't go there at all. It goes one over. How many Legos do you have, Cup? I've got, since I was a kitten, I had, you know, one of those, like, tall red boxes? You know, like the tall Lego bucket? The square profiled one. And the lid is like a giant Lego piece. With a little handle. Oops. Yeah, that. Completely full. Full to the brim.
Like, by modern prices, probably £200 worth of Lego. At least. £200 worth of just standard pieces. And random pieces from various kits that got thrown in there over the years. That just fell right off. And 200 pounds of weight. That was that piece. I like that we're working through the pages pretty quickly now because they're big pictures. That gives me hope for the mass of pages that lie ahead of us. 4 of these. Which go there. And there. And then on the corner. I've just noticed it kind of continues the pattern from the stickers. That's very clever. And one of these. Oh, what's that? What's that? Shadowy Stranger, thank you for the resub. 5 months! That's almost a whole year of watching a puppet play games. Thank you so much for being subscribed to for 5 months. Oh, chat was saying I should give a thumbs up. Nice one, champ. For my subs. Because you can see my paws. Oh, we're adding the opposite loop in. Yeah, all you subscribers, I appreciate you so much. And lately I've been thinking about what I can do for you. Because you put food in my cupboards. The Sonic running at the bottom of the manual shows how far along you are. Nearly halfway! Oh no! Anyway. I might not finish today, but I don't mind. I'm just happy to be here. $77. Oh, come on. Give me just 1 page. Just 1, not like 4. There's 4 pages in here. There, more stickers. Can we have some of your cupboard food then, since we own it? No. I own it. What part of this means you own it? You gave me money. I buy food. Money in mine now. Your paws are quite fingular. Oops. It's just what they look like when you look at them like closer. That's all it is. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay. We're gonna put some more. Oops. Oops. Put some stickers on. We got 14 on the front, 13 on the right, 16 on the left. Let's start with the big one. Start with the big one. Come on, deal. We're going to use the finger pinch method. Works every time. Yes, 13 on that side. Come on. It's so nerve-wracking. What, for you? Are these Legos going to look like a Sonic level? Yeah. That's what they are looking like. It's going rather well, if I do say so myself. I'm quite excited.
by my current progress and the progress yet to come. Oh yes. Little fingy pinch. Oh. Man, this is hard. Go on, lie down. Just get down. There you go. Yes. So the two stickers line up around the corner, and then we need to get you a Lego kit of Sonic 4, your favourite. Get in the bin. It's going very well. I only feel nerve-wracked because I'm imagining trying to do the stickers myself. Oh. Well, it is hard, but I've always found that using tweezers to place fiddly stickers on models always makes it a lot easier, because stickers stick to your fingies, but they don't stick to metal tweezers very much. Oh crap. Oh, stop doing that. There we go. You can stick now. Go on, stick. Do it. There we go. Okay. This piece goes on here. This is done now, except sticker number 18 with some words on it. That's interesting. I'm interested to find out what on earth that is. Oh, one of these. One of those. And then one of these to lock it in place. Make it nice and strong. Yeah. And then one of those. And one of those. Great. Maybe I use the tweezers to turn page. No. I got like 4 pages again. 81, there it is. We're really getting somewhere. Do they stick to Lycra, asking for no reason? I don't actually have any Lycra here to answer that question with. I do mean that as literally as possible. One.
Mr. Cat, I hope you have some chocolate milk.
Oh, hang on. Chocolate milk in a minute. Hang on. Starts doing everything with tweezers. Oh, go on, get in there. Oh, 2 of them. I did think so. And then have a sip of some of this chalky milk. Imagine me trying to pick up that glass with tweezers. We got 1 piece goes there. 2 by 2 goes there. Oh, big plate. And then this big plate connects the 2. Nice and strong. We completed the loop. And then the big boy plates go on to make it more strong. Sturdy.
No, I mean, use the tweezer to scoop up some of the milk itself. With capillary action? You mentalist. Oh, we're getting to the end of bag 3. Going for the middle of it like this seems to work with page turning. And then for more rigidity, one long piece. Satisfying. Then the smooth. Look at the smooth. Move plates. Is it possible to do a dramatic recreation of Sonk doing the loop? I don't know, Chief. I don't know. Oh, look at this. We make a little piece. We'll make a little guy like that. We'll make a little stick. Make a little thing there, and it. Where does that go? Where does that go? It goes here to smooth off the smoothums. So that when you look from above, it's like, look at that. It's like an angle. It's like a smooth angle. Very clever. He's on his stand. I kind of, I want to keep everything together for the time being. And then we got another one of these. So another 3 hours of this halfway through. Yeah. I should have started the stream earlier. And then a very satisfying step. Look at how the modules lock together. Oh. Yeah. Satisfying. Very satisfying. Oh, I might need to move that up there and do it like that now. Thank you. That's so cool. I know, right? Oh, next page. Sonic gets a Chaos Emerald. Yay! Of course, he's got a spare Chaos Emerald. No spares. No spares this time. Only the Chaos Emerald, which is very hard to pop in there. And rotate him back. There's the boy. Oh, he's much more firmly seated now, actually.
Sonic got 3 Chaos Emeralds.
I like that. I like that there's a little reward. You get to put another Chaos Emerald in the thing. Well, I guess the only spare this time is the Chaos Emerald. No spares. Zonk would have to run very precisely for his feet to interlock with the knobbly bits on the ground. You could do like stop motion though. Or number 4. Are you looking at the map again? Trying to figure out like political history in it. Bag number 4. There's like a tooth in that one. Wow. A dinosaur claw or something.
You shake it very hard. What's the probability of the pieces slotting together correctly? I mean, it's not 0, if you think about it. But it's extremely improbable. Given the very random-looking nature of their arrangement now. There's even a Lego dude's arm in there or something. Weird. These are probably going to be pieces of flour and stuff. Here we go. A new big pile of stuff to tuck into. Right. We're making the oh, what do you call the little ladybird thing? We're making that anyway. Moto bug? Bug moto. I forgot what he's called. It's not really political that Yemen isn't outlined, it's just weird. Like, Yemen has had a defined border for quite a long time by the time this map was made. Hello, Moto. And then we got a couple of these little side light holders for cars, maybe. Oops. What have I done? Oh, I never placed the first one on properly. Person bug, ladybuggy. What's it? No, it's got a name. You know, like crab meat. Is that one? Still bizarre to me that they called it that. I know the first like the waspy looking dudes that shoot fireball from their bum is the Buzz Bomber. I know that much. It's one of those. Was that a crab? Yeah, it's the crab meat from Sonic the Hedgehog. The one that goes beep boop beep boop beep beep boop beep boop beep and then opens its claws and shoots a fireball out of each one. Isn't there a roll call at the end of the game that tells you all their names? I can't remember. Where are you? Where are you hiding? There you are. And then 2 lamp holders. These are like little lamps. You stick a transparent button on the front and it makes a little lamp for a car or some such. In another universe, but here they're obviously being used for something different. Two of them on the sides there. Man, just wriggle it. Don't force it. Just like give it a wriggle and have another go. There it is. It's illegal. I don't have a snack right now. Go get one. I think you got it. You called it Moto Bug? Yeah, this is prime snacking. You need to rectify that. Like 20 meters. Oh, you gotta like get up and walk to it. Oh. Dude. Man. Bruh. Dude, man, bruh. What is going on the bottom? The bottom of this piece is like... You can place it half a block over. That's weird. You could place it like that, or you can go half a peg. That's weird to me that Lego would make a piece like that, but also very cool. Okay, a tiny 2x1 sloped piece. Oh, this one. I'm nearly dropping on there. Oh, and also 2x2 plate. And a 2x1 plate. There it is. And the little curve. Times 2. Always looking round. I do also need to pee, but I could do that by only walking like 7 meters. So technically, this snack's only 13 additional meters away, but I'd have to go back as well to make that 26 meters. And now this is full workout. Oh, man. We'd all be so proud of you, though, MD. I'd be proud of you. Proud of MD. For going wee-wees by himself. Thank you, one. Oh, we got another couple more. 2. That's more than 2. Did I miss a step? At 8. Oh, it does each side individually. I see. I see. I get it now. Here we go. Oh, wrong way. We go over the top. Then we go down the side. No, I think the peak motivates me. How about you go get the snack? Then you're allowed to pee. Hello, the Irish pirate. 108. I don't know where I read the from in my head. Oh, my tendons in my hand, my wrists. Ow. This is some fiddly stuff. That goes there. And then there's a teeny tiny, a ray gun trumpet. Gotta get some twindons. And that. And a dude's arm. Oh my goodness, this is small. Small. Right. Then what?
And when B was talking about their desk design, and they were like, oh, there's a B because I'm B, and there's a smiley face because I happy. I was like, oh. What have I missed here? Oh, the blue nubbins. The blue gubbins. You gotta add the blue nubbin. Also, the way me picking guests for Mega Ultra Gamer, by the way, contestants, I should say, for Mega Ultra Gamer. Oh, I like how B's childhood gaming skills got to shine in the Sonic round. Me too. I seem to like with episode 2 and now with episode 3. By the way, Mega Ultra Gamer episode 3 in 7 days. Next Sunday, it's happening. I finally just locked in a date just now today, so I'll be hopefully making some promo art or something. But yeah, it's happening. It's on Sunday. So episode 2, somehow I managed to book. There's just like gender patterns seem to happen. Our 3 contestants were she, they, them, and he, they. Just like a sort of mild, sort of spectrum of like 3 non-binary contestants. And now for our Mega Ultra Gamer episode 3, all 3 contestants are trans. And I did not do that on purpose. I just, you know, these are just the people I know. I don't know. What am I gonna do? What of it? I was thinking of getting the, making some promo art, of like the, you know, like the oops all fruits, oops all berries or whatever cereal it is, and doing that and just being like, oops all trans. All of them. Ultra, it's Mega Ultra. Oh no, stickers, and oh no, my lip balm nearly rolled into shot. Which I still keep on my desk since the stream, because since the subathon, because.
Transformation.
Huh? 3? A transformation. That's pun of the stream. That's pun of the stream. Oh look, they give you 2. They give you 2 plates, so you can put normal and angry face, and you can interchange his face depending on. I don't know if you could see that. Depending on his mood, he can be angry or he can be normal. Well, I think so that I can do it upright, I should put the faceplate on him and then place the face. Because trying to put it on a circle and line it up with the pieces that I cannot see on its back, kind of unfair.
Hey.
Go on. Face. Right, now face number 2. Now Angie face. If I can... It's not easy to remove. Oh. Is there a second plate? There is a second plate. The double thumbs up goes hard. It's like when you
solo and hit something you like, so you do it again. Right. Now, time for another shaky, nerve-wracking sticker placement. The sticker print itself is slightly off on this one. Nice. I want to put the normal face on though. Why he gotta be angry? Why can't he just be normal? Good thing you don't have finger grease, Cuppy. That makes stickers even more annoying. Pro tip, if you're doing fiddly stickers, always use tweezers. Just use tweezers for it. You'll honestly surprise yourself by how much easier of a task it is. It's so easy. Okay, so I think he's basically done. That's our little moto bug. He goes, and then Sonic kills him. Sorry, they don't kill the enemies. This is a robot, and when Sonic smashed the robot, he frees the cute little animal that was trapped inside. Because, just to drive home how evil Dr. Robotnik is, he uses cute little animals to power his machines. He locks them inside a sort of power from creature generating unit, and they power his machines. That's super evil. That's like how, like that's not just like cute cartoon evil. That's like, he does what? Gross. That's like ultra cruel. He's not just like, yeah, I'm gonna get your Sonic. He's just like enslaving cute little animals. An evil Kinder Egg. Yeah, basically. It kills the prison guard. Just ignoring Money Dog's message, just ignoring his opinion. I thought about what to say for that, and then I thought no, and then I thought, oh, that would be actually quite funny if I just point out how I'm ignoring him right now. It ignores your wrong opinion in chat, pretends I don't see it. They're a bit wonky, but don't worry, when I get the middle piece in and I can pinch them together, it will line them all up nicely. Ah, we're making another one of these pieces. So that goes there, and that goes there, and then presumably, I mean, I'm going to follow the instructions even though I have a good idea of what comes next. I used to think he was mean because he was lonely, but now I actually hate him. Dr. Robotnik, he's done so well to earn his doctorate. Sorry, I like it when the game villains are actually bad people. Yeah, he is properly bad. He's definitely evil. Right, and then, yes, as I suspected, we pop another one of those into there. We're making another one of those modules that, like, locks onto the next one. And then we do a light pillar, which is there. And then we got this funny blue piece. What's good about funny blue piece? Funny yellow piece? Funny little yellow piece?
Oh, sing with that trumpet. Serenade me. Yeah, all retro games may include sudden extreme strobing effects. I just flashbang you with one of them Men in Black mind erasers. But watch out, chat. Think fast. I just erased your memories of the stream. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good day to you, whenever and whenever you're watching. My name is Cup, and welcome to the stream, which has just started. Oh, I forgot to put the second one. Alright, I give up. I missed P and I'm a snack. You still haven't been? Gross. Exclamation mark up to it. The neuralizer, that's the one. Oh my god. Hi, Mixie. You my little poor fingers. I'm a hand-tapping fool. And then what do we do? I've just done that. Then what do? We do this. And we do it twice. And we do it thrice. And we do it twice. Put a big blocko. Big fat blocko, and then we could squeeze the side bits to line them up nice and square. $97. Quad rice. No, I was writing a haiku about going. Me and my partner have been communicating in haikus all day. Oh, that's cute. You and your partner are cute. I don't tell you this enough, Money Dog. You're cute. Brings back memories of when I played Spyro 3 in the spooky swamp. I'm cute, you're cute. Button these. Oh. No! Oh no, what happened? Oh. This piece came off. And this piece went flying over here. Nothing went on the floor. It's fine. The real cute is the friendos we made along the way. It literally is, though. Also, I remember saying this to Bam the other day, and he agreed muchly. Are you even my friend if I don't have, like, a little crush on you sometimes? If I don't, are you even my friend? 2 of these. You lock them in. I know, but... Did Cup just meow? I mean... reflexively, because I dropped something and I panicked, okay? I never meow intentionally. It just comes out sometimes. No lie, reflexive... Oh, I know. No lie. Years and years ago, way back in like 2012 or somewhere around there, I was in my first office job. I dropped a stapler and it bounced and it burst open. It bounced on the desk. I dropped it I clawed for it, it bounced on the desk, it popped open, it started spraying staples, and as it flew through the air towards me, I let out the loudest cat-eat meow shriek, and the entire office stopped and looked at me. And I was like, Sorry everyone. I thought I was going to die for a second there, but it's fine. It's like, Cap is actually a cat. Well, my producer has been a furry since the early teens. So, and like really strongly, cringely into being a furry for a number of years. So it kind of like cat noises and stuff. It just kind of become a normal. Thank you. Really posable claws. Ew. Fingers grabs Delta. Oh, here's a fun little trick for you, chat. I've lost the lens cap for my webcam. I've lost the lens cap, but it's magnetic, so I can use a 2p coin and just... There we go. It's stuck on. I just use a 2p coin as a lens cap. It's the perfect size. My producer has been a furry, end quote. Too bad you won't go to the bigger cons here. The bigger cons where? I'm not much of a con goer, to be honest. I've never been to a fur con. I've been to a couple of fur meets. US, no, I'm literally never going to that country. I've never been to a fur con. I've never really been interested in it. I've been to fur meets in my hometown and in Cardiff, where, you know, there's lots of fursuiters, and it's all lots of fun. And I got that far. Oh. Is that safe to, like, not scratch anything? I guess so. What? To, like, not... What do you mean, Hygog? What do you mean? Putting a metal coin on your camera lens. Oh, I mean, it's mostly for privacy. It's, you know, when the camera is there, I usually put it under my desk when I'm not using it. There's like a big HD camera lens down there. I just, like most people, I just feel a lot better about it if the lens is physically covered. Like when I first wander into the room in the morning. In but a dressing gown. I mean, like, I know it's very unlikely someone's gonna, like, hack my webcam and be watching and stuff, but yeah, if the lens is covered, it's just a comfort thing. As cool as a fur meet sounds, I know for a fact I'd just be sitting in the corner. But a dressing gown. In but space, a space, dressing gown. It's a phrase that means only a dressing gown. 'Tis but a dressing gown. Oh, we're doing this now, are we? We're doing the lots of 1x1s. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Let's get on with it. It's not dilly or dally. We've got lots of these to go. And a dark one.
I know, I was just joking. Oh, I see. Sometimes I think people actually don't know. I mean, my chat does have lots of people in it who don't speak English as a first language, so I assume sometimes people have questions about idioms and phrases. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. There's that strobe warning again. I actually did think you were saying butter dress. You silly bean. What was that new gender earlier? I can't remember now. Like bean gender or something. What is my gender? It's bean. It's beans. Put that long piece. And some of these over the top. Love that. Non-binary, that's the one. Bean gendered. I love non-binary. I can back in chat. It's all beans. Look at all them beans. You right, Skeletorso? Are you, as a Skeletorso, are you being spoopy and... Yeah, oops, all beans. Are you being spoopy and scary this spoopy season? What have you done to spoop up your community? A pink one. Just for giggles. You won't be able to see that. But it's fun anyway. It's nice. And that goes there. Ah! My claw. My claw is fine. It held up surprisingly well. I've done less than that. I've broken a claw with less force than that, but I didn't this time. It bounced back without breaking. You won't be doing anything. Working at Fall Festival, surrounded by coughing kids, having done some fun stuff though. Saw some movies in a local theatre. Killer Clowns, Mandy, Enough Halloween Special. Just 10-hour days, surrounded by screaming kids. Well, I hope it at least pays well. That's all you can ask, really, from a job you don't like. Oh, I did them. Okay. Cup, can I do that thing where I ask you a question because you're smart and I don't know how to word it in a search engine? Yeah. Yeah, please. I mean, it's all content, isn't it? It's all chat interaction. I've bent nails before to great pain and they go back and there's just a little white mark, but I'm like, oh, I know, it's the shock. It's like, oh no, have I broken it? Have I torn something? And it's like, no, it's fine. You know, decade, century, and millennia. Is there a word for longer amounts of time? Is one decade, a century, one millennium, or two or more millennia? Millennia is the plural. Is there a word for longer amounts of time? There is, but I can't remember it. It's min wage, but it's weekends only. I have another job lined up beginning of next month, but it's a manufacturing job and I'm concerned about second shift work. Ah. Well, look after yourself, at the very least. Oh, we're doing... Okay, we're doing these. Ah, says Blue Sub. Yes, a very non-answer. Like, yes, there is, but I can't remember what it's called. Like, things like... Loose things like eras are usually defined by events, so... by events or like reigns, royal reigns. What the heck is going on here? That goes there. This was another, like, here's the picture, guess what's happened. But I did see it. I did. Let me know what the longer periods of time are called when you inevitably find it, because I can't remember and I'm curious to know. A parsec is not a unit of time, I should point out for Star Wars fans. It completed the castle run in only 9 to 12 parsecs or whatever. A parsec measures distance. But Harrison Ford was just improvising and he just said words. He just said science words. And they just kept it in. Well, you helped me work out how to word it. Decum millennium, centum millennium, epoch, and eon. Epochs and eons, there we go. An epoch is a million years, and an eon is a billion. Awesome. Yeah, because I've heard people use that. They're like, oh... They're like, oh, that hasn't happened in eons. When they're going for the biggest superlative. What makes an eon strange, anyway?
Mr. Cat, I hope you have some chocolate
That's a
milk.
great idea. I didn't actually think of that. Thank you for saving me. I'm bad at looking after myself sometimes, chap. Death dying. Oh no, your throat. Hell of a bird. Yeah, that's the Doctor Who reference. Crap, no. It's only a Brothers Grimm reference. No! Yeah, how much fluff you had on your screen then. My fluffy paws. I've had these for ages, by the way. And they weren't for this stream. Oh. That's that. Oh, we're making a diving board? What the heck? So get the plate. But oh, it's a spring. Oh, it's a little flippy thing, so you can flick it to bonk the spring and make Sonic go wee. That's fun. No, the little hinges. These little guys. Where are you hiding? Underneath there. I love it when a trumpet and a guitar get together like that. Come on. Sorry, this is meant to be a relaxing stream, and I'm just like, okay, so we've got a couple of those posts. remember my mum commenting on me watching anime in my room. And she was like, oh, it sounds like adult video material word. I was like, they're just very expressive where they come from, where they make this. Okay, mum? And that is literally true, actually. I worked with some Japanese colleagues of mine for a number of years, and they sounded like, to put it bluntly, they sounded like anime characters a lot of the time. Just moving about, having a little fidget on at their desk or whatever. Lots of anime noises come out of them. The paws are so heckin' fluffy and cute, you could be shouting at us and it'd still be a wholesome stream. What's wrong with you, Blossom? I'll give you one of these. Or one of these. This is my strong paw. We got the seesaw, we got the bits there. We got a raid. Biscuit anon. You can't know where your biscuits come from, or that's an invasion of privacy or something. Something about anonymous biscuits, I don't know. I'm doing a goof. Thank you for the follow, Suspicious Pegasus. Oh, I'm suspicious now. But Biscuit Anon, what were you doing before you raided me today? And what does a Biscuit Anon stream look like on a good day for those who might not know you? I also like biscuits. Me too. Who doesn't like a solid bicky? You know? Dip it in your chalky milk. Just rotating the old wrist bones. This is hard work. Bourbons! Oh, nice. Playing a not family-friendly game. Oh, but your streams are very cute. Very not family-friendly. Oh dear. Well, I hope you had fun with that. As consenting adults. The green bean goes on the machine like such. And then this is, I think this is going to be like a, you know, you kind of go to flip something. 101, we want 103. This is hard to hold. Wait, that's a thing? Yeah. Bourbons. They're yummy and chocolatey. Biscuit on your name made me think of Biscuit Cannon. I thank you for that. Not just a biscuit. Oh, Dr. Robotnik's mean green bean machine. If you had a screen specifically for that, that would be Dr. Robotnik's mean green bean machine screen. And if that screen was for watching a stream of it, it would be Dr. Robotnik's mean green bean machine stream screen. That's my contribution to that. And then that goes there. And then that goes there. And that sticks to my paws. What else have we got going on there? Grass! A lot of slappy claps. Okay, we're doing normal grass. I could do normal grass. Oops. I said I can do normal grass. I've done it before. We've done it before. We'll do it again. If it was healthy, I'd be Dr. Robotnik's lean, mean, green bean machine screen stream. Yeah. That's right. I'm in the flow. I'm in the flow. I'm in the flow. Do. Ba-do-ba-doo-doo-ba-doo. Is this what scatting is? Is this what I'm doing by accident? Skibba-doo-ba-dee-da-bee-day. Srootin'-doo-doo-doo. I didn't mean for those claps to sound that sarcastic. Dr. Robotnik's lean mean green bean scream machine stream screen for Halloween. This song played during a fanfic reading on the Cupathon. I remember that. I was sad at the ground. But then I looked up fast. Dr. Robotnik's lean mean green bean scream cream machine stream screen now on sale at your local Aldi. I am at Aldi. I am at Aldi. I am at Aldi. Love that song. Doo-ba-doo. It's not RT.wav. Is this that one? Oh, then we do a couple of weird funky pieces. Like, one of these. That's weird. Weird that would go there. I don't like that. No, sir, I don't like it. That's that horse on Ren and Stimpy, I believe. When he's trying, he's tasting different cat litters to see which one is the best. On a game show. Or is it horse litter? I can't remember. Okay, these are all wonky. I don't like that. See if I can't use this piece to, like, straighten them all out. They're all wonky bonky. That's much better. Horses litter? Tell them to pick up the trash. Lamau. That's what French cats say. Lamau. What have we got here? What's going on here? One of these? That was an entire step. Oh, this is totally some kind of mechanical spring thing. Le meow. No, just le meow. It's funny, you look at, like, the history of language and how people came up with what to call things. And the ancient Egyptian word for cat is mao. Because one day someone was just like, so what are you then? Meow. Oh, okay, cool. One of these, and one of... Oh, what manner of piece is this? This is interesting.
It's got all kinds of shapes on it that don't make sense to me. Etymology? Yeah, it's neat. Lamo. I believe in ancient Egyptian they didn't use our letters, but it's kind of spelled M-A-U. Right. And then a disc. Right. And then this piece goes through the disc with one flat blue on the end. Sorry, I realised that when I'm doing stuff over here, you can't see it. And then, oops, and then that falls out. And we turn the page. So, this goes through the black disc. And then we kind of build a spring. We build a sonic spring out of these two and Big Red over here. Oh. And we kind of stonk it on top of the little mechanism here. We stonk it. There it is. And then that goes there. Huh. We got a little little spring mechanism. Look. Donk. That's very cool. Ow. A splinter? Oh wow. Hang on a minute. I've got a splinter in my arm that has come from my chair. I don't know how that happened. I will say though, chat, when I just start crafting things sometimes, I'm just like, just get a saw and just start sawing wood or dremeling something, and like the bits get everywhere. My policy is just start making a mess wherever you happen to be, and then clean up with the vacuum cleaner afterwards. Sometimes I just get an idea to make something and I just make it where I'm sat. Which is part of the reason my old desk mat was so disgusting. Because I'd like sliced it up with knives and things. Okay, so that's got a little... Oh, this is going to be the fiddliest piece in the universe. Yeah. Oh, it's going. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's nearly. Come on now. Work with me. Pivot. There it is. What's that other bit? That's a normal flat plate. There's a great dubstep track that I like a lot, and it's called Hot Plate. You should look it up. The lyrics go like, hot plate, hot plate. But the bass is killer. What's this little diddler for? It's a weird shape.
Everyone get out your fiddles, it's time to be the fiddliest.
107 to 109 FM. It's Capoe Live. Let me just check what I'm doing tomorrow in case I need to be going to bed. Am I doing anything tomorrow? Nope. All night stream until this is finished? Anyone? Are you sleeping tomorrow? Well, I certainly will be. It's funny, when I look at my like audience location analytics, at this time of night, I see my UK viewership being like, you know, share of views from United Kingdom. And then it's like overlapped by share of views from US. And it's like, as, you know, as we're moving late into the evening, obviously it's getting into the US's lovely evening and into the UK's nighttime time for sleepy buys. So it's like, it's interesting just like seeing the transition. Hello, dog developer. Have you dog developed anything fun lately? And then we'll go put a little. I don't like this step. It says put. Oh, they do stack on. I thought it was like, oh, put a button on the end and then slide something else. No, this is about. It's you do that, and the button also slides onto it like that. And then we put like a second leaf. Oh. And then a button also, because the buttons have holes in. Yesterday it would be 40 minutes past midnight. Yes, it would have been. Funnily enough, I'm doing a furry game with friends. No idea when completion. How's Lego? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. So we got a kind of an angle. Angled thusly in there. Can that go like all the way in? Yes, it can. Nice and sturdy. Nice and sturdy flower stem. No, come on. $111. We got blue and this seemingly custom sunflower piece. And the blue goes in the back. And a green lid goes on the front. I wonder if Money Dog made it to the bathroom okay. They just dropped a haiku about needing a pee and disappeared. They're mysterious. Maybe it started as a pee and it turned into something more. He's watching the stream on his phone. On the loo. Go on, just behave and just go where you're supposed to. There we go. Relatable. The satisfying lock them together phase. Okay. Here it comes. Here is the Green Hill Zone so far. And now... What if I hadn't noticed that? Alright. The Green Hill Zone so far, and now I add
this onto the end. Yeah. It's getting long. Oh, Beans, you've got that little malicious streak in you. I see you. You are seen. And then we get another Chaos Emerald. We get the cyan one. I'm gonna have to literally just take Sonic out of the way to put the cyan one on. Yeah! And then we put Sonic the Hedgehog back on his little stand. He's going fast. He's getting the Chaos Emeralds. That's kind of in the way of his leg now, though. Unless I make him run faster by tilting that foot up a little more. Yeah. Moving you over to the TV so I can go to bed. Aww. Oh, bedtime stream watching. Our spares. Which will be going in the spares tub. I don't think I'll be able to make much with my spares. They're entirely 1x1s. Except for this plate. Oh, that's Motobugs on the face. So I won't really be able to, like, stick any of these pieces together. Unless it's, like, just one big totem pole. What is that sound? Oh, there was like a door opening and closing in the lo-fi jazz stream. That's fun. That random bits happen, random actions happen. A confused column. Oolong. 5. Okay, there's only bags 5 and 6 left. We're making great progress. Like Money Dog, I have to take a brief break, so, do you know what? I'm just gonna leave you with this. And Sonic looking cool. I was gonna put cartoons on, but that might be a bit jarring. For, you know, considering the soundscape right now. Oh, come on. Oh, we'll be right back shortly. There it is. See you in we have Les. We'll be okay. I'll be back in a moment. My mic is still on. That's not good.
No. 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 No.
Oh no! Nice.
Bleep bloop. Plot.
Hello, Lord. It's a far more satisfying thing to hear in an American accent, because in English it's a British accent. Sorry, can't believe I would make such a mistake, but it's just plort. What's fun about plort? But plort. Plort. Yeah. Plorts. Well, oops. Gonna pop that out the way a little bit. Our little guys. Plort. Five. Let me in. Let me in. Could you hear our round of applause while you were BRBing? I heard you made me snicker a little bit because I heard Vanna just go, no. Like that's the bit that I heard the loudest. I love when Vanna White says no. Oh, look at all these cool stuff. Look at all this cool stuff, man.
No.
No. No. No. No.
Bleep bloop. Plorts.
Plorts. Plort. Well, gotta go fast. Look, we're more than halfway done. There can't be much left. Okay, so first... Oh, we're putting stuff on the big piece. Oh, we're putting stuff on the big piece. Alright. Gentlemen, if you please. We're putting stuff on the full assembly. I safely, I sort of can, yeah. All along the bottom there. Still British ports. We're leaving. Oh, you can't see it. It's off. It's such a big piece. It's off camera. We're leaving 4. Oh no! We're leaving 4 pegs. Okay, these pieces started to come apart for a sec there. We're leaving those end 4 pegs exposed. This is not... Oh no. Really awkward. Oh. Excuse me. I don't... Oops. Oh no, I'm banging the tree on things. I don't really know where that sneeze came from. Apologies. Right. We've done that. We've squared them up good and proper. Then... Oh... There's so much more. This is going to be difficult to show you. There's a plate with one of these and a round one. Can't pick it up. Like that. Goes on the end. Like so. Okay. Hello, Mixie. 115. And then we... Oh, now we got the plates. You got big plates time. Okay. Big smooth plates are going up along the very bottom edge now. I think this is mostly structural, but also has a kind of finishing touch. And then a plate goes here. And then a little 2x1 plate goes there. Apparently. This is probably to space them out so that they do some better holding together of the
of the structure, I reckon. You know, like they overlap so that they're like holding it together properly. And then just 2 more of them. Yeah. Oh, that feels good and strong now. I'm gonna start bashing this around. Oh. Good and strong. Okay. Now, we put a Sonic Lives sticker on a 2x4 plate. So, we get the tweezers. It's tricky. It's such a thin piece. No. There it is. Down you sit. Ah, shiny. And then that goes on this front piece here. Sonic has 3 lives. We're looking at the backside now. So I will turn this around. Yeah, but you have 9! Maybe I do. Then I pop these. Ooh, pop it on there. The reason this is awkward is because I'm having to pick up the whole assembly without breaking it. With like the tree flopping around and sections threatening to pull apart a little bit. And this little 4. Yeah. Just like that. Yahidar cup. Yahidar wa as navel. Sticker 18 goes on the back of there. Oh, is that the secret sticker? That's the secret sticker with, like, code numbers on it. What's this, like a license plate or something? Probably. So that when you look at the back of it, you could see some kind of serial number. Oh, the bass in this one.
Ooh. I feel it in my heart. You love the paws. Thank you. Oh no! I'm trying to do this in such a way that you can see what's happening, but it's really hard to do it at all. Handling this piece is the worst. This is the hardest sticker yet. There it is. We're building Green Hill, we sure are. So we got the funny numbers that I still don't know what they mean. I'm trying to move them up and down the focus for you. But that goes on the back of the whole thing. And yeah, we're building Green Hill Zone. And another. This is very, very awkward building things onto the whole assembly like this, where you can't see much of what I'm doing. I'm aware of that. I do feel a little bad about it, but I'm doing my best with the limited space that I have. This is the first time I've ever done any kind of hand cam stream. And to be honest, I'm quite pleased with what I've done so far. Okay, a little 2x1. A little 2x1 goes there. Hey Cups, hope you're doing well, mate. Orcstron the Archivist. Good to see you. I am doing very well. And then one there. And then another 2x1, which is hiding under there. But then what's this? There's two 4x1s with pegs on them. Which makes me wonder what's going to happen there. What are we building onto that bit? If anything. Interesting, interesting. I tried multicam at one point, but that felt as tricky to get the angles. Rings! Oh, the rings will stick on there. I like this. I enjoy this. Look at this. It feels so solid now. Ah, yes, the rings. We got 3 of them gribblers. So and then a little plate. And then a growler. And a plate. And then the final grumblo. Final grimbo. Where is it? There it is. Oh, I didn't put that plate on properly. I'll get that. Do you get a Lego Sonic? You sure do. I'm collecting the Chaos Emeralds as we complete the build. You also get a little Moto Bug and a little crab meat. You love the work mat also. Oh, it's just my map of the world cheapo desk mat from cheapo online ordering sources. That's a mighty fine hill zone you got there. Would be sick to connect to a Mario diorama. Yeah, it's got a connector on on like this end. And I'm thinking, where does that go? That should be interesting. Like maybe you connect it to other dioramas and you can make a long shelf. Don't know. We will find out soon enough, I'm sure. Oh, I did knock the tree loose. Well, good to know that I can easily take the tree out for more wiggling. Oh, snap, the Lego stream. Yeah. You betcha. So what is that? Make this 3 times. Where I do that. And I affix this thusly. Yes? Yes. Oh, rearrange the modules! I love that you can rearrange the modules. I mean, like the way I normally do things. I'm gonna make it as per the box, and then I'm just gonna leave it like that forever. But that is the way it's supposed to be. What's your favorite kit to date soft gato friend? What is your favorite kit to date soft gato friend? Oh, what's your favorite kit to date? Oh, this one. This is the only... The last time I built Legos was like when I was a kitten. The only things I've done since have been like free build stuff where I just take random pieces out of a box and I'm like, you know what? For my nephews to play with, and definitely not for myself. I'm gonna make like a cool tank. I'm gonna make a little tank with like 10 wheels. Like an armored vehicle. And then I made that just free build out of loose blocks in my Lego box. Oh, and then we put those there. Oh. Look at this. Do you know what? Tree, just get out the way, tree. You're a menace to society. Can they snap back? Oh no, they can't. Okay. Okay. Sorry. I just thought maybe you could like snap backwards, but no, you can't. Lego jazz, if you will. Freestyle Lego. I think the last kit I had was Lego Rock Raiders. I've played that on the PS1, Lego Rock Raiders. Great game. Love it. Yeah, 3 rangs. I'll just go ahead and pop the tree back in. Back when the shiny, clear, coloured pieces were a lot rarer. Yeah. Okay, we've got a yellow and another yellow. Where are they going? They're going right there. That's like on the bottom step there with the curvy steps. I wonder what that's about. Oh, it's a dingle doingle. It's a springle. It's a badoing. We do the one. Hydraulic press redeem. It's a badoo. It's called a lamppost.
In the manual, they refer to it as a lamppost. Oh, and another one with a single hole. The little checkpoint thing. What's the cup name for it? I don't know, I think I just called it the bidoo. Something like that. Well, I then learned that it's called that because it is functionally a checkpoint. I started calling it the checkpoint, which isn't technically wrong. It's not a wrong thing to call it. So we get one of these. And we put gray. You're thinking of the wobwab. That's the thing I had a cup name for, the wobwab. The bidoo is a good name for them. Yeah, you run past it, it goes bidoo. Bidoo. We go shmoom-ba-doom ba-doom. And we pop it on the top. Oh, I've missed a step. There's a telescope. There's a telescope upon there. And then that goes upon there. And then... Oh, look at this. Blue. Red. So you see that in the wild and you go bidoo. 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 Muff it in the top, mop it up. Yeah. Yes, it's officially called the lamppost. Yes, and we pop the lamppost on its little yellow base there that we made. Oh. Perfectly straight, perfectly aligned, perfectly ordered. Now it is part of our world. That's a good blue. I mean blue. Maybe I called it a blue. Blue. Yeah, that's better. That's better than a D sound. Blue. For a bit, I had forgotten what you were building. Very nice. Make one of these. Oh, excuse me. That snuck upon me. That snuck upon me, it did. I did not mean to belch at you. I'm sorry. For a bit, I'd forgotten what... Oh, exclamation mark burp. Oh, doesn't Lily have that? She's got a little redeem or something. Okay, we got clear lamp holder pieces. Very interesting. Now, there was a kit. When I ordered this, there was an LED kit that you could get with it, which took advantage of all of these clear pieces, and you could wire little LED strips into it. Lily has sneeze, Jam has burp. Ah! Yeah. See, sometimes I could feel that a burp is coming along and I can, like, decide what to do about it. But other times, one will just sneak up and just kind of happen
before I can do much about it. You know? Come on, 129. There it is. Okay, we're building a little weirdo out of these. And another transparent lamp holder. Goodness me, this is a weird contraption. That kind of goes on there. Better out than in! Better than a surprise bottom burp, though. No, I could always feel those coming. Gotta save them till just after I click stop stream. Very true, Justin. I had to think who Justin was for a second there. I thought you were using the name Justin as some kind of joke or pun. That was not the case. Oh yeah, very nice. Look at that. 3 rangs. And they go behind the sprang there. Yeah. We just rotate that a little. Straighten them out. Very good. That's great. And then it says, turn it around. Can do with a bit of maneuvering around my workspace. Oh, this is getting quite heavy now. I don't like that. Wow, I fell asleep, woke up, and still this mug up. I watched Mug episode 2 and Bam is too dangerous. I know, right? I love it. Absolutely loved that episode so much. By the way, for some reason I feel like I should warn you specifically, Freya. The 3 winners from episodes 1, 2, and 3 will go head to head in the episode 4 finale. So, not to call anything too soon, but I suspect that in a game show about who's the best retro gamer, you might be in with a chance. Right, where do these go? They go up the top there, okay. Because, yeah, I've told chat today that in 7 days on Sunday, the latency might be my downfall. Ah, you get a handicap. That's cool. That's cool, I hadn't considered that. I've told chat that it's in 7 days. It's on Sunday, episode 3 of Mega Ultra Gamer with guests DigiDoggy, whom you see in chat right now, and Snarler and Vigo from Avalar. What a guest list. I'm extremely pleased with the guest list that I have wrangled up this time. I don't know how I do it. This was just one of those things. And forgive me for fangirling a little bit, Digi. But I just thought, you know what? I'm just gonna invite the awesome, cool and awesome people who I want to join. And like, you know, if they're too busy, then like whatever, and I'll find someone else. But like, I can hope. I'll just go for my first choices and see what happens. And all three of them said yes. So I got Digidoggy, Vigil from Avalar, and Snarler. Oh, I can't remember if I don't know. I'll DM you about this other secret event, Digidoggy, but it would involve travel to the United Kingdom. So, like, with that one, I understand that that's a big thing. But I'll DM you after the stream. So we got that, we got those, we've made that, and then we put a pink plate in the middle. And then we continue with the 1x1s, no problem. I could do 1x1s all day. Oh, Cup, you're so cool and awesome. You're so cool and awesome. When we did the 2-player stream, like, the start of it was just me having to get over the... It's Digidoggy, she's so cool! You have done 1x1s all day. Oh no, I'm pretty good at these. Beans was like, oh, watch out. They might be difficult with your undexterous cat paws. 6-7. Gen Alpha has arrived, everyone. Because, believe it or not, I actively research modern memes. I actively research what the kids are saying these days and why they're saying it. And in the school where Missy's sister, where my future sister-in-law currently works, she was like, oh, for some reason, every time I say the number 6, everyone, like, all the kids go, 7! Oh, hang on. My IRL friend was over and she was like, oh, it's Cup. Cup is awesome. That's so cool. Gain 30 points of dexterity. Yeah. I was like, why are they saying 7 after 6? It's the lyrics to some kind of song that's popular right now, apparently. I'm not lying when I say I do literally actively look up the latest memes on the meme sites. Some of them are parenting websites where they're like, what are my kids saying? Are they talking about Satan? And like someone will explain it. It's funny getting my info from those sites, but I do double check it. They're difficult with smelly human hands, as is 6-7 is the one meme I feel really old about. Try to get why it's funny, I don't get it. There's nothing funny about it, Rosie. There's no punchline. It's just the fact that it's lyrics to a popular song. So when someone says 6, you go 7. And they go, ah, got it, yeah, woo. God, you know, it's like the flipping a bottle of water trick. It's like there's nothing really that impressive about it, objectively. But it's just a thing. It's you get hyped about it because it's a thing, not because there's anything objectively good about it. The next time the kids say 6 and I go 7, they'll be like, oh, crumbly old Uncle Cup is actually pretty cool. Because 7, 8, 9. Ancient joke. Ancient joke. I appreciate that, and I want more things like that for adults. Yeah. I see. Rosie, our generations have had things like that. Our generations have had things like that, where you say a thing and then someone else says the thing and everyone's like, eh. And there's nothing actually about it that's funny or amusing. All our base are belong to us. Up, dog. That's the one that I use to ruin other people's jokes. Like they're like, oh, you've heard about like Goblin B and Goblin C, but have you heard about Goblin D? And I'm like, not much. What's a Goblin D you? And they're like, no, that's not it. No, you've ruined my fun. How dare? Surely you're not crumbly. I'm 34, which isn't very old at all. But if you ask an 18-year-old, they'll be like, "Oh, that's really old. That's really old, unk." What is this? Where does this go? Oh, it goes on the top? Oh, it's a floaty platform. It's one of those ones that goes like... beep, beep. It's a floaty float. Unk. The Unk is a fairly new one as well. People... It's the new boomer. It's that okay boomer. It's like, oh, alright, Unk. Unk is supposed to mean like... I don't know, like... maybe like 40, 50. I mean, I am crumbly, but still. White Cup is putting together a Lego kit. I am! I'm about to place one of the crown jewels. Oh, go on. Oh, just do it. Don't be a wriggly git about it. There we go. Look at this so far. We've got... Sonic has 3 lives. We got the tree, we got the rings, we got the loop-de-loop. We've got a really weird shadow being formed by my ring light. Look at that. Whoa. Look at that. It's like a pitch black patch and then it... Whoa. Whoa. We got a floaty platform, we got rings, we got a spring with like a button behind it so you can go boink and like launch someone up. We got a little sunflower that's gotten a little turnt. It's one of the portals to the Chaos Emeralds. Portal ring. Whoa! What's next? Rate my Crash Bandicoot woe. What's next is we're making a monitor box. So we've got a little grey. And we've got a little black one on top. I've done that backwards. There you go. That goes. I like how this has a little blade on the end, so you could stab yourself with it like that. But it's made of plastic, so if you're a child and you stab yourself with it by pushing towards yourself with a sharp implement like this, it's only a piece of plastic and it doesn't actually kill you. Come on, man. Bruh. There we go. The correct way. Did you get the Game Boy Lego kit? No, I didn't. I've read all about it in the news, though. It's all over the internet. Like, on today's news, the Lego Game Boy kit is still a thing. Over to Mark with the weather. Weather sucks, Dave. Back to you in the studio. What's going on here? We got one of these, and we got a couple of lamp holders. These are lamp holders. They look like little lanterns. And you're meant to stick a little transparent button on there to serve as the light. Weather's a bit pants at the moment. Back to the studio. There it is. Put the lid on. That means do it again? Yes. Okay. All this but twice.
Mr. Cat, I hope you have some chocolate
Little
milk.
scroink. Little schmoigel. Little chalky milk. Love the music. It's Lo-Fi Girl. It's Lo-Fi Girl doing a jazz. Go on, I knew you could do it. And pop the lid on. 2 of them. There's 2 of them now. Look at it, look at its little face. Oh, it's little face that needs one of these on it, actually. $137. Well, it looks like we have 1, 2, 3. We have 5 of these and 5 stickers, so that we can pick our favorite item box item and mix and match. The vibes are immaculate tonight, Cup. Thank you, Ali Moshing Pants. Your vibes are immaculate. Love me some lo-fi and jazz. Well said. Ooh, nice. Because of the time of night, I have realised I'm going to have to speak more softly, but I'm sure you won't mind. Thank you for the head pats. One, 2, 3, 8, 9. Here's 1. Quite good at stickers also. 2. Cup is an ASMR. That's an idea I never thought of with the tweezers. Always use tweezers for stickers. It makes it so easy. You can just try and kind of gently lay it down and then just rotate the tweezers out of it. And the sticker doesn't stick to the tweezers because it's a thin piece of metal. I'm keeping that one. Yeah, always use tweezers for stickers. It's easy mode. Sort of gently set it down, doing a little bit of wriggling as the sticker starts to grip, just to get it absolutely perfect. Because the more you lay it down, the more it resists the fine adjustments, so it makes it easier to adjust finer and finer. That wasn't me freezing in place, that was a very slow process to get it perfect. Also, hands be wobbly and trembly, so I'm using this finger to touch the back of what I'm sticking it to stabilize my hand against it. So that the back of this finger is on the piece I'm sticking to for stability, so that they move together even when my flaws as a
flesh and bone being. Shine through a little bit, because you can never hold perfectly still if your heart is beating. Sticker signs with cup. Yeah, it's all about stability. You know, there's this thing where, like, if I need to do something, and I'm maybe in a bouncy car, stabilize your hand using your little finger or something, and you could be a lot more precise. If your floating arm is just taking the weight of your hand, you're going to be very imprecise with it. Because all of the muscles all along your twitchy, meaty arm are going to be making it difficult. You're not a robot with stepper motors and servos. Unless you are. I know a couple of people in chat who are. There. What 2 item boxes do we want to go with, chat? Try and move them so there's no reflections on them. From left to right, we've got the speed shoes, 10 rings, invulnerability, an extra life, and a shield. This is a near impossible choice. I feel like the running shoes are iconic. I feel like it should be running shoes and a ring, actually. Just because they look like the most Sonic-y sort of options straight away. That shield sound is burned into my head. Boing. That was the sound of you hitting an item box with a shield in it. Boing. It's boing with an ends in NG. Gotta get the boing. Okay, so if that one goes there, put that one there. Iconic combo, actually, I think. Yeah. That like need rotating slightly, I think it does. Nice. It just feels right. Final bag. Oh, and we get a Chaos Emerald. We get the green. God. Oh, Sonic, get out of the way. New Chaos Emerald get. Yeah. Number 6. Okay, so we got obviously some Robotnik egg carrier pieces. Only a couple of spares. We're on the final stretch. They're in the spares box. I'm gonna turn them around so we can see them in the spares box. There, they're in the spares box. Now, we've got 6. But we've also got 6. So I don't know, man. Look at that stylish hog. We're nearly done. By the way, I appreciate those of you who wouldn't normally be up at this hour. I appreciate you staying up to see this special stream. But also, please do check if you have anywhere to be tomorrow. Please be a responsible adult. Thank you for the head pats. The VOD will still be here. Now that I have the VODs channel. Hang on. The top tablet still turns off. But the bottom tablet do work flawlessly. There you go. Now that I have the VODs channel, it will be there forever. I promise. Currently with the VODs channel, if you want to subscribe to it, that'd actually be very cool. Because right now, we're starting with VODs from back in May this year. And every day at the moment at 5 PM. So today at 5 PM was the first one, tomorrow at 5 PM, day after at 5 PM. Every day I'm scheduling another one to release until the VODs have caught up to today. So, yeah, there'll be a new VOD on there every day until we've caught up. That's kind of something that I decided to do as a way to tell the algorithm that I'm doing good. This is amazing. I have to be 2 feet away from where I am tomorrow. Oh, you're working from home? I'm lucky in the US. It's only 8:43 PM here. Yeah, this is where, on my viewing stats, I see the UK dropping off as people go to bed. Oh, excuse me. And the US viewership rising as people get home from their long commute. Step one. Step one is simply this. Step one complete. Now, it's 8 times this. On commute straight to cut stream. Yeah, because in the US it's normal to like finish your 9 to 5 at 6:30 and then spend 2 hours driving home. That would be considered a fairly short commute. Me, if I had to commute more than 40 minutes, I think I would just move house to where I work, honestly. Because that's too far to be going every day. Ali moshing pants, I'm glad I identified with something inside you there. My old commute used to be about 40 minutes from Northampton to Milton Keynes. That was a long commute for me. That was too far. The vast majority of my colleagues lived in or around Milton Keynes and spent like 20 minutes commuting. Half an hour maybe. Here's the last one. I luckily work from home now. I couldn't commute anymore. I used to drive an hour. Oh, it's too far. This is my favourite thing to when building Lego. Look, we got this one bottom piece. We've got these 8 individual pieces. They're only connected by 1 peg each. But then we just put this massive plate on top. So now it's made a sandwich that's really, really strong, and it's just really satisfying to make stuff like that. Super strong sandwich.
I had to sit on a bus for 2 hours to get to uni every day. Commuting in the USA is a nightmare. There's just not enough public transport. Sandwich of strength. Rosie. My daily commute to my university. Right. This is how stupid young love makes people. My first year, I lived on campus at Swansea. I lived on the campus in the student halls. Happy days. Nice and easy. Roll out of bed straight into the lecture hall. Easy life. The second year, I moved in with my boyfriend, who lived in Barry. That's a very long way from Swansea. By train and bus, it was 2 hours and 45 minutes, sometimes 3 hours. And I would do that several days a week. Just so that I could live with him. Which, in retrospect, I mean, you know, obviously there are reasons that he's now my ex since many, many, many years ago. But, these pieces aren't here. They're in the 6-point box. Yeah, you poor soul. 2 3/4 to 3 hours every day I commuted to and from uni. It meant that on days which only had one lecture, unless it was really important, I would just miss it. Which somewhat harmed my education, if I'm honest. I did drop out in my after my second year for failing a core module multiple times. In my defense, the lecturer for that module sucked. I think I've talked about it several times on stream already, so you probably have heard it before, but he kept doing this thing where
Mr. Cat, I hope you have some chocolate milk.
At the start of a lecture, he'd just be like, "Oh, hi everyone, I'm really sorry, but last lecture I made a mistake, and actually, where I was writing Delta, I was writing like Delta B before, that should have been Delta Alpha. Okay, so anywhere you've written B, change that to Delta Alpha, okay? Everyone, okay, great." And then he'd rub it off the board, and there'd be like 20 students all looking at each other's notes, going, "What? What did he say? What? That? Did he mean, like, what was wrong? What do we have to change?" And then he would just start the lecture. So he'd just be like, "Oh, this major flaw in last lecture, it was this. Anyway." Nice, thanks for the chocolate milk. So I failed that module. Oh, Kappa, I need to go. I think I'm gonna get sick. Flu's pretty common right now in my place. Oh, take care of yourself, Mixie. I love to see you here. I hope you feel better soon. Luckily for me, though, I was doing what was supposed to be a sandwich course, where I do my first 2 years. And then I do a year in industry, which meant having a job in the engineering industry. But when I failed and dropped out, they liked me so much that they just kept me on. They were just like, "Do you know what? Do you want to stay working here? Like, you haven't come in on a graduate role because you haven't graduated, but just continue from where you are." He said the J word. And I was like, "Yeah, cool. I like it here too." And it was a great company to work for, and I wish I saw at the time how good a job that was. Because they were the best employer I have ever had, or ever heard of. But because it was the only full-time job I'd ever had, I had a quarter-life crisis, and left that and came back home to Wales. Ah, the folly of youth. Yeah, the pay was good. You got an extra day's holiday for each year that you worked there. Indefinitely, by the way. There were some people who had like a couple of months off a year. because they'd worked there for so long. They had private healthcare, which was really, really good. And you could just have a doctor's appointment on like a smartphone app. It was crazy. On company time as well, by the way. They let you do that on company time. And they had this like profit share thing where every year 10% of the company's profit was handed out to all employees. It was just they were like, we've made like this much profit this year, so that means each of you get this much bonus. Congratulations. And they just it was amazing. 2 okay. What's that front piece? A little L-shaped gizmo. What? No. Was it a big company? No, it was quite small when I joined, and it doubled in size at the time I was there. So I kind of joined it at a perfect time, where when I started working there, it was like a cozy little family. They didn't use the word family because that's cringe for your employer to say that. But yeah, it was like a little company, and it doubled in size the time I was there, and it was very successful. So I kind of joined it at the perfect time as well. Like, they were just starting to become a big company while I was there. So I was like one of the founding employees, in a sense. I don't regret leaving though, because ultimately that started a chain of events that led me to exactly where I am today. And where I am today is making a living doing 2 of my favourite things in the world, streaming, because I love this and I really enjoy your company, and I love that I literally get paid for it. And the other one is driving tuition. I love cars, I love talking about cars. People pay me to get in my car and have me yap about cars and driving to them all day. So like, that's my working life. I'm also engaged to the love of my life. And I know, or my producer anyway, I know who I freaking am now. So like, everything's good. Where is it? Hiding. I love this view. Yeah. Everything's good except my bank balance, but that's not getting me down. I'm like just about... It's just something I've got to manage, you know? Where's the other that? I wonder if I've got one in the spares box. Oh no, there it is. Everything's good and that's okay. It's allowed to be good. Yeah. I'm glad. Also, chat, because I know that it's something that's common to a lot of people right now, even if things are around you look bad, it's completely okay to have a good day. Like, completely fine. You could have had some kind of life-changing, maybe quite depressing disaster happened to you or your family yesterday. But today, you can have a good day and enjoy doing things you enjoy and smile and laugh, and that's completely fine. And it never invalidates any grief you might have. It never invalidates the seriousness of something bad that might be happening. You're always allowed to have a good day, and you never need to justify it. In light of some of the bad stuff going on, one of my favourite things I've ever heard recently from Deviant Olam, I think. He said, "In the revolution, there will be dancing. So you better keep dancing." Always live deliciously. Oh, I like that. I want to see Cup driving in a little vintage Porsche. I want a little vintage Porsche. That'd be pretty neat. Like little and that like curves like that. This but Cup. Let me zoom in on that emote. Yeah, I think that'd be pretty cool. I'm gonna try the alternative, putting these together. Oh, I just realized I have, because I used a different button sequence this time when I unmuted my mic. You've got the redeems now that you normally have when I'm on camera, like the head pats and the clicking on stream to do the sproing. I didn't realize I'd disabled that earlier. On a side note, Cup, can you tell me to go to bed? I don't have the capacity to make that call by myself right now. Blue sub. You got stuff to do and you've got a sleep cycle to maintain? Go to bed. You can check the VOD in the morning. There'll still be clips, and there'll still be a VOD. And I'll still be here, and so will you. And we can talk about it in the morning. Live deliciously, and the Hecate adjustment are my new life values. I like that one. My mum's got a book called F It Therapy, basically. Like, just saying that phrase out loud, those two words, saying those two words loudly and with conviction is therapeutic, and it makes you feel better. You adjust yourself that tutorial dress. Ooh. Yeah. You're also bad. I know your time zones. Yeah, but Rosie's like a night owl. Rosie, like, is normally is quite happy just being awake till 3 AM and then sleeping till noon. I know your sleep cycle. And I'm sorry for calling you out on it, but it's fine. If that's your norm and you get your 8 hours of sleep, your 7 or 8 hours, go for it. Cat life, innit? Yeah. 143. What we got here? Two little schmoofos, two little L pieces that hold those bits together securely. I literally have zero responsibilities. Except drawing that frog I asked you to draw a while ago that we both seem to have forgotten about until literally just now.
There's at least one item on your to-do list. And you have to be bun. That's a 24/7 grind. Hell yeah. What about going live, Sleepy Rosie? Go live. See. No lie, if you actually do, then I would raid you as soon as I'm finished. That's a promise. Okay, dark blue. Or this blue? What different blues do we have? Are they're different? There's a black one in between. There's like 3 shades of blue here. And trying to figure out which one's which in the instruction manual is a task, because the printed colours are not the same as the physical colours. Tempting offer cut, but I'm far too sleepy right now to stream here. I like when you use your name like that. Is this a particularly late night stream for you then, Cup? It is. I'm not normally live this late, which is why I'm being quiet, speaking softly. I sort of have to. I don't want to be like talking in a loud streamer voice. That would be inconsiderate of me. I'm sure they don't mind a little bit of soft mumbling from next door. What are these transparent red pieces? What the heck is this in 2025 in my... There we go. It's 1 AM here in the UK. Bad pun is go to jail. Ooh. I thought that was a good pun. Actually. Like a little man, it's like a little robot head. Look at it. Like a little Hanna-Barbera-esque robot. And he goes back there, it's like the back of a chair or something. What else? Quite close to the end. We got like 2 pieces per step here. It's getting very simplified. Oh, the little paws with the little black nubs called fingers are so cute. I don't know why. I keep striking the tree. Like a big L. 1 L for you. And then a little threeper. Little threeper if I can.
One L for you.
I was waiting for it.
Blimey, it's blowy outside the mow here. Where are you? Where is it blowy? Oh, it jumped. Did you see that piece jump?
I'm in Manchester. Oh, you don't talk like that then. More talk. What's he sound like? He sounds a bit like that. From Manchester. There we go. That's a Mancunian accent. There's a bit of dry grass, and we think, oh, let's go set fire to that then. Ah, I sound southern AF. Fair enough. Are you rather posh? You speak rather poshly. 4 of them. 1, 2, 3. It's there. I recently learned about the recording of Dare by Gorillaz and how it was supposed to be it's there with a TH. I speak with partial RP from my family. That's good. Yeah, it was supposed to be it's there with a PH. And that bit of it's coming up was literally just Sean seeing the line coming up on the auto cue. And he just said, it's coming up. Then it's there. And then he actually said he didn't like that recording and he'd like to do another take. And they were like, no. No, that's gold. That's perfect. Don't change a thing. We're keeping that, we're using that one. And he's like, I didn't think... I can't do his accent now. I think it sounded that good, to be honest. And they're like, no, we're doing it. That's the take. And then they used the It's Coming Up and they renamed the song to Dare. Yeah, Sean's Mank Twang. There's also one of the other tracks where you hear a clip of him saying, where's north from here? I think it's Glitter Freeze. I forget exactly which track it is, but yeah, it's just the track starts and he just goes, where's north from here? North's north, isn't it? Sorry, I just realised I was doing that off camera. How rude of me. That was that step. What's happening here? That's gonna be one of these. A couple of these very small slopes. You go right, you go left, right. That's why when I'm teaching people to drive, I've been trained to say that's correct. I never say that's right. I never use the word right unless I'm talking about the direction. My pupils do though. But I do point out how silly it sounds when they say it. When they're like, when they say something like, "Oh, it's left, right." And I'm like, "It's left, right, right, left." So no, it's left. It is left. Just to clarify, left. End of sentence. Well, that's easy. You look left, then you look behind you, then you look right, then you go south. Wait, that could have disastrous consequences. Us Americans have a yeah, no, and then a no, yeah. And neither means what you'd initially think. It's the latter. Yeah, no means no. No, yeah means yeah. But in a I'm correcting what you may have initially thought kind of tone. And then Australians have the yeah, nah, and nah, yeah. It's an American thing and it's an Aussie thing. but the Aussies say ye nah and yane. Yeah, nah, nah, yeah, not yane. That's stupid. Oh, and when I wrote my Blue Sky post earlier, there's a YouTuber I watch. I watch all of her content all the time because she's an absolute icon. Fairy Princess Lucy, and she's from that sort of region. I made a Blue Sky post earlier where I said important note, and it's one of my favourite things she's ever said. That's like a vocal stim for me. Like I just say this to myself sometimes, where she goes, important note. It's like, it's important note, but in her accent, in her beautiful accent, it's important note. Oh, makes me so happy every time I try that one. Important note, like N-E-R-T, nert. Fairy Princess Lucy on YouTube. If someone can find that, by all means share a link. Important note. He's the cutest in all the world. Here's the dials. I saw the dials for it. It already. Can you see the piece with the little gauges on it? Seen it before. It is here. Promise it's here somewhere. That's probably going to be kept in between trilling. Oh, stems. We love a good stem. When you say trilling, do you mean like it's just stuff like that? Yeah. One of my autistic stems when nobody's around. Yeah, I trill when I'm in a good mood. I purr. Don't know how it sounds on mic. I've never checked. Oh, there it is. Don't really want to do it, but I do purr. And I had an ex once who heard me purring in bed, getting comfy and falling asleep, and literally like went, "Oh my god! Oh, that's so. Are you doing that? That's so just like a real cat purring. Oh my god! Even the breathing." And I was like, "Oh, I didn't realize I was doing that. Sorry." And he was like, "No, that was really cute." You make pigeon noises a lot? Oh, that's adorable. Yeah. It's really funny because it's like all of the things about me having always been a furry my entire life are just like all gradually coming out during streams. It's like, yeah. Yes, I literally meow like when exactly like a scared cat would sound when startled. I purr when I'm content, and then I get on camera. Brutus. Yeah, and then as soon as I'm on camera, nope. Well-spoken cat, no purring, no meowing. Just, you know, the proper, the received pronunciation comes out. BBC standard presentation. None of that catty nonsense. Oh, sorry. While I've been yapping, I've just been like pulling stuff over here towards me to build it without showing you what I'm doing. I'm being a bad Lego streamer. Oh, come on. Come on, little rocket booster. Go in. Yeah. The flame was pointing downwards. There. What is this? I'm 100% absolute trash mammal. I moonlight as a wah, but I'm actually a snap. I don't know what those mean, but that sounds like a vibe. I must away to bed myself. Cozy stream tonight. Thank you, Cup. You're welcome, a trailin'. Those bird sounds really throw me for a loop. Oh, in the jazz, yeah. My face was so confused and looking at my window. Step 30. Complete. It's just ambience. Just a little ambience. Little ambience. Oh, that's one of my favourite Mickey Flanagan things. And he's like, if somewhere's posh. No, if somewhere's rough, it's got atmosphere. If somewhere's posh, it's got an ambience. He's incredibly cockney. He's like super camp and cockney, and it's a fantastic combination. Y equals red panda and snap equals snow leopard. Oh. They're at the right volume to sound outside, aren't they? Oh, there's a one smooth just there. Like that. That's that. Oh, then we got stickers to put on it. Okay. Oh yeah, the birds are getting rowdy. I mainly hear the COVID council around my lair. What's this? Putting a sticker on a curve is always hard, but luckily I'm incredibly good at placing stickers. I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna keep saying that and keep bragging about how good I am at stickers, and I'm just gonna absolutely balls one up, and you're all gonna laugh at me. "30 crows and 50 magpies, I'll call them the COVID Council." Nailed it. Freddie, Bonnie, Chica, Foxy. Can't believe I've forgotten the song. Someone's on a stage. There's Bonnie. There's Chica. No Bonnie. No Chica. Freddie's on the stage. No Bonnie. No Chica. Freddie's on the stage. Foxy's being a good boy. No Bonnie. No Chica. Freddie's on the stage. No Bonnie. No Chica, Freddy's on the stage. Foxy's being a good boy. And so on and so forth. Yeah. Did that grill sticker have a big clear piece, or did you have to place it in the middle on hard mode? It's the entire surface. You know, the focus is bad. The entire surface of it, you can see the sticker shining, is all grey sticker. It echoed through my head for a week straight. I'm sorry. But I'm also not sorry. I'm glad I sort of conquered my fear of FNAF by the end of it. And actually beat Night 5. And then Night 6 appeared and everyone was like, Night 6, Night 6. And I was like, no. Title says 5 Nights at Freddy's, and I said I would beat 5 nights. at Freddy's, and I did. So shut up. This one. Oh, I see the piece it's trying to make now. Juggle these around. Not that one. It's the opposite one. It was very impressive. Are you yay or nay with horror games, soft friend? Nay. Big nay. Nope. That's the reason doing a Five Nights at Freddy's stream was such a big deal. As a sub goal, is I cannot do horror games. I can't do them. I can't cope. They scare me in a bad way. It's super unpleasant. But you know, anything for chat. I did. There's someone clipped the moment that my producer full on slammed me onto the desk involuntarily. No, I can't do gore horror either. It disgusts me and makes me feel super squeamy. We got that far. We're gonna have to do another one of these soon. Why for producer slam? Because Foxy jumped out. Foxy jump scared us. And my producer clubbed me against the desk in a reflexive right response. You just grabbed dinner and you're still Legoing? Yeah. And that goes there. That goes one of these. A couple of them little couple of them. Could be another cup-a-thon situation. You're gonna be so close to being done, and then you turn the page and there's another bag. Nah, don't worry about it. There are no more pieces. This is it. When these pieces are built, it's finished. Oh, and this just sort of goes on the side. Very cool. That. Very neat. Is this Robotnik? Yeah, it's his little eggmobile. And then that just kind of goes on the side. Nice. Now repeat for the other side. Lego and Cute Kitty Porbs. Best combo for a stream. Oh. Anaconda Aquaponics. I don't normally do this. I'm normally a puppet cat who plays retro games. Today's Lego stream was it was a subathon goal. It was a goal for the cupathon. I'm really glad about this one because this is something I kind of wanted to try for a while. Quite a few, to be fair, quite a few of the sub goals that I set for myself were things that I kind of wanted to try on an experimental basis anyway. But I thought, you know what? I'll make chat pay for it first. Is Egomatic Hovercraft? Yeah. Is this our first stream of Lego? Yes, this is the first time I've ever done this. I like your retro games too, but Lego is fun sometimes. I'm glad, you know, the true indicator will be in the stats. And I'll be real with you with the stats for a minute, because I don't check the rules below if you're not sure about this. But I literally have a rule forbidding mentioning the view count while I'm live. You're not allowed to say that, or even hint at the number. but I do check stats after stream. Because I do like to keep track of performance, and I noticed that one trend that always proves to be true is if I do something different and unusual, like this, for example, the numbers suffer. My normal, like, just me streams perform the best, and anytime I do a game show, or if I have a guest on, or I do something different like this, viewership plummets. So it's reassuring to know that the main thing people like to be here for is my usual everyday content, my usual retro streaming streams with Little Puppet. It's nice. But the figures don't lie. My D&D streams as well, really low figures. The stickers, and then... But I still do them because I enjoy them, so that's the main thing. Oh, funny enough, I was thinking of doing Lego Star Wars, the video game. I'd love for you to do a Mario set. Stats don't mean anything if you're not having fun. Yeah, exactly. Gotta enjoy yourself. I like all of the streams every time. Nice. I like the different things. Yeah, I do too. I'm really glad I was around and free to catch you tonight. It made my wind down super comfy. That makes me happy. That kind of content, that kind of comment makes me really happy. The fact that I can be part of your chilling and relaxing part of your day. Makes me feel important. Right, so we've got one of these. Oh no, no. Not that one. You've tolerated my word soup well. Mom, the cat's building my Legos again. I won't stop. This right? Yes, it is. This one goes with this one. Yeah. And the smooth. I see what they mean about with the progress bar. It's not many pieces left, but it's lots of very fiddly processes. It's lots to do with very few pieces. And lots of very small pieces too. That goes there. This goes under. Maybe these go under there. This set appears to be a lot of small ones. It's very, very dense. It's very detailed. Just goes in there. And then this curved piece. And there. And then step 56 is rotate. And jam it on. Oh yeah. Oh, the visor. Do you like / dislike small pieces, Sentinel? When my hands are behaving, I really enjoy the super tiny pieces in Gundam kits. I don't know. It's a satisfying LEGO build, in general. Here we got that. Got a transparent piece. We got a rod. Strength, I would assume. And 3 more of these. Yeah, the rod is for strength, because otherwise those pieces would very easily come apart. All of the things in this build are really strong. That's a running theme. They're all put together really solidly with like structural support in mind. How about you, Cup? What's your take on the small piece? It's alright. Really recommend the Game Boy set that's just come out, not super small pieces. I was able to knock it out in one evening. It's a wonderful set. It looks like fun. We have the Lego NES sat next to our real consoles. Dang, brother, you were up late? Bruh. Yeah. I have to finish this Lego set. It's important. Right. We got these little corner bits. This is a base. Rumble. I'm getting to the point. Let me bunch my pieces closer together. And I might accidentally find some. Like that. Now that I have fewer pieces, I should bring them together, look. You could see them all. Right, where's the left corner? No? There it is. Is this the start of more LEGO for Cup in the future? I'll consider it. I see what's happening here. Now it's freestanding. I'll pop that over here with the rest of my creations. Tired cat is no, I'm reading chat again. Oh, new Chaos Emerald. Yeah. Yellow. Yeah, yellow one. Now I have all 6 from Sonic 1, which this zone is from. But I guess they're retconning it to say that there are 7. Oh, now we're making Robotnik. Ooh. These are his little booties. His pointy little booties. My schmom's still here. Cuddles you back. Oh. Like that. Little Robotnik leg. I'm always here, love, especially for my bestie. Oh. Oh, my mom. Eh. That keeps happening. Okay. I think I've missed something. Yeah. Mr. Page. I started making his leg before I'd made his torso. Put two little black pieces together. Twist them straight. We put this and yellow. And a brown nub. And another. There's a weird illusion goes on with these little like four-way ones. They look wider in one dimension than they are in the other, but they're not. Got the torso before you can run. Yeah. Two of these. Where idea. The end is in sight. I could smell it. Smell the end. Or is that you, chat? You shower this morning. Two. Two of these. No stinky snaps. It's coming together. These little roundels, these little bits there. My shower is out of commission while I repair the grout. Oh no! Ali washing pants. Oh, it's you. Relegated to field washes? Have another shower in the basement, but sticky. Well, at least you can run water over yourself. Basement shower, though. Right, and then we make a leg and put that on. Oh, look. They snap. That's pretty neat. Now it's time for second. But do they know about a second leg? Yeah, I'm so fancy. I have 2 bathrooms. That is pretty fancy. In the UK, it's considered a little bit posh to have a downstairs toilet. As in, like, most people's bathrooms are upstairs. But, to also have a downstairs one is like, oh, you've got a downstairs toilet as well. Ooh. That's convenient. Oh, it's not too long. It's just behind the screen back there. Oh, hang on. I can point. It's just behind the screen there. Like, you would be able to see it normally. That's for the well-to-do. Or the... or people who can't go up the stairs. Who, they can't make it up the stairs in time, and people need a downstairs toilet. Now we're making his Mickey Mouse buttons. And I'm washing pants. Thank you for subscribing for your 2nd month. That's a really, really heartwarming milestone. Is seeing the 2nd month come through. That means you've done it once and you've been like, you know what? I'll do it again. I forget stairs exist, having lived in a flat for so long. I do live in an upstairs flat, so I do have to tackle stairs quite often. I've known plenty of people with downstairs toilet, but I didn't have an upstairs one. Yeah, there are a lot of old British homes where, like Missy's house, there used to be, like historically I'm talking about with this property, there was historically an outhouse behind the house. It was an outside toilet. But then an extension was built, which extended to and including the outhouse. And so the plumbing was already there for a toilet. So their bathroom is downstairs at the back of the house, where the original outhouse was. Which makes sense in terms of reusing the plumbing that was already there. Can possibly enjoy something this much without supporting. Oh, thank you, Ali. It means a lot to me. When I visit friends, it's novel having to go up and downstairs to the kitchen instead of walking 4 meters at most. Yeah, in my tiny little shoebox flat, I have the living room / kitchen, as in like, it's just open plan. My kitchenette is over beside me behind the sofa. So it's like a front room, and then the other room is my bedroom, which has a teeny tiny bathroom kind of stuck onto it as an afterthought. So you have to go through my bedroom to get to the bathroom. And it literally is just a toilet, a sink, and a shower cubicle just crammed in as tightly as possible. With no space to move between them. Boing. I can almost touch wall to wall in my kitchen. The wall is just for sure. Bathroom's the tiniest bit bigger than the kitchen. Oh, my kitchen's bigger, but mostly because it's just counters along the one wall. And it kind of opens into the living room, so I'm not really, like, as cramped as I am in the kitchen is just like my choice for how close I want to put the back of my sofa. Oh, there's 2 pieces of paper here. I can't get them. There we go. One of these. Badu. I'd rather the bathroom and kitchen were swapped though, so it could have a window. And I guess the kitchen needs it more. I mean, both need a window to ventilate them. I would say both need them. But at the very least, an extractor fan. Checkpoint. Progress saved. Or it's more like you'll respawn here when you die. The downside to having a kitchen living room sort of combo is that my living room smells of whatever I last cooked, just kind of all the time. You enter my flat and it's like, oh, what are you cooking? And I'm like, no, that's what I ate yesterday. That's just how it be. There's a big sucky fan in the kitchen that hoovers out all of the bathroom steam. Oh, that's fair. Good extractor fan then. Not if you die when you die. That's rough. Yeah, there's a benefit of that wall and door. Imagine having like a door. Oh no, I can't use that one. Oh, it's... Oh! Look at this weird piece. Yeah, it'd be cool to have like the kitchen in another room that I could close the door on. That sounds novel. Okay, these need stickers on them. I'm going to put them on the body first. Then I will place the stickers, because I've got more to hold on to. The other sticker sheet. There they are. I'd be tempted to bodge something together like theatre blacks/legs in your case. Oh yeah. Suppose I could technically. I'll line it up from the top. Like, even if there was something just at the top, it would stop the rising steam from moving across the living room. Even if it's not a complete wall, it was just like a row of curtain right at the top, near the ceiling. I think that would help. I want to make some theatre blacks for the living room anyway, to act as like a backdrop and noise baffle. Oh. I just remembered that I have chalky milk, because Blue Sub hasn't been here to redeem the chalky milk to keep me hydrated. My throat's getting a little bit dry. I'm gonna take a sip anyway. I should use the sewing machine as more than a paperweight. Drawing. This goes on the torso. Very good. I get 2 of these. Lucky milk your beverage of choice. Yeah. I can't remember how it became a thing with Cup. But it's a thing. I'm never going to be able to shake it off. But chalky milk is delicious, so I guess I do win forever. Oh. And these. This the butt. Am I making the butt? What's the producer's favorite drink? Big fan of coffee, various coffees. Alcohol-wise, Bailey's or Aldi's Ballycastle. Oh. Robotics got cake. Done, but complete. The arrow pointing to the butt. You just reminded me that I bought decaf coffee. Why would you do that? Decaf coffee doesn't do anything. The main reason I'm into coffee is because it does something to me. Right. So I can drink it at night, cup. I'm drinking caffeinated coffee right now. It's in my chalky milk. I'm going to bed soon. Robotnik. Yeah, Sonic Underground used to call him. Hey, Robotnik.
Bleep bloop. Coffee tastes good at night and I want to sleep. So I drink decaf. Sue me.
It tastes good at night and I like to sleep too. So I just drink normal caffeinated coffee and that makes me tired so I sleep. My weird ADHD brain responds strangely to caffeine. The initial caffeine hit makes me immediately just like the eyes drop, everything's like doo, I just need to nap immediately. But then as the initial caffeine hit fades away, then I'm awake and stimulated. But yeah, the initial caffeine hit wipes me out and sends me to sleep. ADHD fam. Yeah, I got my autism certificate on the wall. I don't actually. I have used the frame for something else. But I used the frame to make a birthday present for someone. Kind of last minute. So I need to buy a new frame to put my autism prize on the wall. It's not the caffeine as much as the tummy effects. Oh, fair enough. My darling makes fun of how much sugar milk and stuff I put into my coffee. It's mostly milk and cream with a hint of caffeine. A lot of energy drinks. Ooh, cut down on those. More than one can per day can damage you, Ali Moshing Pants. You got a certificate? Yeah, just my diagnosis letter, but I like framed it and I was like, yeah, I'm officially autistic, so I'm the best ever because I got a framed certificate. I'll have to show it off on the wall. I got an email. I got posted a diagnosis letter. No, just one in a day, I promise. Okay, because I'm gonna tell my energy drink story from when I used to go, from when I was at uni. I went to the on-site doctor and I said, "Hey doc," I said, doctor, why does my lower back hurt so much?" He made his assessments and he said, "That's your kidneys hurting. You have pain in your kidneys. How much coffee do you drink?" And I was like, "Oh, not much coffee." He said, "Do you drink energy drinks?" And I was like, "Yeah." And he said, "How many?" And I was like 3 or 4 a day, or like a couple of bottles of that, a couple of 1 litre bottles of like Kick from Tesco. And he was like, "That's why your kidneys are hurting. You need to cut down on energy drinks immediately, or you're going to damage them. But luckily, your kidneys are healthy. They'll recover." I was like, "Oh, okay." Me when I grab you. 3 or 4 a day? Yeah, loads of it, constantly. All the time. It's all I didn't drink water or any other drinks. It was just energy drink was how I hydrated. Because energy drinks were new to me, I didn't know it was bad. Sort of highlights the need for pointing out these things to members of the public. But you know, I learned, and I've been better since. Kip has reminded me to check when I see the professional vampire next. Phlebotomist. The one who deals in phlebots. I love the name phlebotomist. It sounds like nothing like what it is. Like, "Oh, have you been to see the phlebotomist?" "Oh no, there's nothing wrong with my throat." No. A phlebotomy. Sounds like they deal with in like phlegm or something. But no, they deal in phlebots. Oops. Sounds like someone that handles worms. The phlebotomist is here with the worms. And the arms go thusly. Yeah. He's got that yeah. Put in the head rod. The neck spine. We're making his head. Okay. Let's pull these pieces close. Oh, look at this. Look at how they make his nose. Look at how they make his nose. It was the part I was the most curious about. I know, right? Arms are backwards. What? No. Oh, that's his front. Thank you, Whisper Cat. There. Go round, the back is also front. It's Robotnik's big hunker. It's right there. It's a moustache piece. If your moustache has like two I can't pick this up. Your moustache has like two distinct pieces. What do you call one of them? One mustacho, two mustaches? I don't know. There. Looks like a piece of Canadian bacon. It's Eggman. Oh. Put him in his Eggmobile. Oh yeah, it's like made to like slot into his crotch hole. Hang on. There we go. Yeah. Now he's riding his little thingy. Whatever could be next? The final Chaos Emerald. Yeah! Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, hold on. These are spares. Spares for the spares god. I think we're done. But we can put Sonic on the Sprang and Sprang him, and we can lay the stuff out like this. And then there are ads. It's my favourite Sonic show, Sonic X. Let me just show you this amazing cover art on the manual again. Ah, one heck of a manual. Really thick as well. Oh, look. Look at the end. He's stomping on the end. Like when you defeat him, when you get all the emeralds. That's very cool. So let's give the spring a go. Give me that ring, Sonic. Oh. Probably gotta turn this around. Okay. Oh look, he's got his back spines as well. His little tail. Stand up if you're on a court. Your head is too heavy. How in the world are you still going? I'm gonna make Sonic jump. Boing! Alright. That's enough shenanigans. But let me show you. It's complete. It's finished. I'm gonna bring the cast in. I'm gonna figure out... I think I know how I'm going to do this. I'm gonna put Sonic on his Chaos Emeralds thing. And I'm gonna put it on the bridge because it just happens to fit perfectly on the bridge. So... Sonic can hold his ring. Be like, yeah, gotta go fast. Go in. Yeah, it's a great set. Okay, is he securely fastened? He is, and he's got all the emeralds, and he's the perfect width to go on the bridge. Like so, and I think that's perfect. Rotate Sonic a bit. Oops. Really, that base piece is quite stiff, but Sonic's foot is not. So, bit of a tricky task getting him on there in a way that's stable. Your foot on there. Okay. So he's there, he's good. We've got Robotnik is quite a big piece. He'll just have to sort of go nearby. The Buzz Bomber. Can you fit by here? Sorry, the Motobug. No. Doesn't fit. No. What about on the tree? Yeah, under the tree. A perfect fit. Okay. There's so much in this set. The crab meat. He's gonna go, as per the manual, he's gonna go on the top of the rotator. Can I lock it in? No. No, because it's got one of these bases. Unless I remove the disc. And really, like, play his legs a bit more. I should be able to lock that onto it. One. Please. Won't it lock on? Oh, there we go. That's properly locked onto there now. You've got Escape from the City stuck in your head. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, got follow my rainbow. Can't stick around, gotta keep moving on. What lies ahead, only one way to find out. Just keep on moving ahead. No time for guessing, follow my way instead. Trusting in what you can see. Take my lead, I'll set you free. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through from me to you. Oh yeah. I can't not. Okay, so it should all be locked on hard enough that I can show you this. Ooh. Wonderful serenade. You know it better than I do. I'm gonna have those lyrics on my tombstone. Watch. Missy knows how serious I am about that. Trying to keep everything stable. It might come detached. But we got Robotnik holding strong on the end there. We got crab meat up the top. We got the loop-de-loop. We got Sonic and his Chaos Emeralds on the bridge. And we got Motobug on the end there. Yeah, Robotnik's about to let go. So I've got to tilt it up right again. Fasten that back down. It's complete. I'm going to take some better photos for Discord once I've ended stream. Oh, hang on. Let me take a photo right now, actually. Underneath my little streaming setup. Posterity, if nothing else. There may be doxy things in shot. Okay, this side. Here we go. I forgot about the crazy loading. Oh, the Game Grumps playthrough of Sonic 06. Iconic. It's no use. Only one of those photos worked. Lame. My camera's being really weird right now. There we go. I've taken some photos. Well, chat. It's been absolutely delicious being here with you tonight. Wonderful stream, thank you. You're very welcome. Your company's been awesome. I really, really have enjoyed making this. Delicious, you say? Yeah. I've enjoyed this a hell of a lot. And if you guys want to continue... hang on, there are a couple of streamers that I'm considering raiding right now. Just gonna see what they're up to. Well, if you want continued comfort, on today's stream, I'm gonna do. Oops. /raid Control V. The top pad keeps turning off. And it's not a Wi-Fi issue, it's just because that one sucks. Come on. Outs. Raid message. There it is. There's my raid message. I'm so glad you enjoyed it, because you might do it again. I might. I probably will, actually. Anyway, Quinn Cat is currently doing a pumpkin carving stream. And they are very cute. So the chill vibes will continue, probably. You've been amazing. I've had a lovely time building this. I'll see you again very soon. I'll probably see you now on Tuesday for my normal stream. And then Sunday for Mega Ultra Gamer episode 3. Yeah, tell your friends. The best thing you can do to support me and what I do, and any streamer you like, in fact, is telling your friends. That's the most powerful thing you can ever do. Alright, chat. I'll see you again next time. Bye for now. Bye. Bye.
So you shouldn't hear an echo.